안녕하십니까, 부레옥잠입니다. 자, 오늘도 영국을 통일하러 떠나는 바이킹입니다. 아세신 크리드 발할라 계속해서 이어가보도록 하겠습니다. 토베라는 친구가 있는데 누가 죽었대요. 그래서 되게 슬프대.
안녕하세요.
그래서 걔를 위로해줘야 돼요. 어서오세요. 토베가 누군지도 모르겠네. 눈이 너무.
You are the only father.
Tobii.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tobii, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse.
우하, 어서오세요.
This was the fate woven for me. So I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tobii. And know that you're valued.
스페인 같아요.
When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of gods.
진짜 대화가 되는 줄 알았잖아. 됐고 스킬을 이제 뭘 찍어야 되나. 전투력 200을 넘겼네요. 토끼 속량 별로 찍고 싶지 않은데. 오케이, 이쪽 라인으로 가야겠다. 자, 다음 통합할 지역은 어딘지 가보죠. 랜드비, 다운 어디야?
Ranvi,
발랄라 버그로는 욕 많이들 하던데 엔딩 본 사람들은 버그는 욕해도 스토리는 못 간다고 하니 엔딩이 기대되네요.
not until you tell me what is
스토리가
wrong.
괜찮대요?
Oh, I
진짜?
think I have. I feel somewhat trapped.
Ranvi,
I'm fine.
not until you...
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat...
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can...
I don't know.
Stop. Forget about... We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider now. What?
I want to see the Alliance.
란드비 데리고 어디 가려면은 동맹을 많이 맺어야 되나봐요. 권장 전투력이 90이야. 빨리 하자. 씨.
Hytham asks that I travel to London.
200 찍었는데.
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there.
메인 너무 안
And earn us an
하셨구나
ally in the
키키.
process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the north gate and start asking around.
빠르게 두 군데 정도 점령해 봅시다.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
근데 세 군데 남은 것 같단 말이에요. 세 군데 다 하고 나면은 국리도 없고 다 될 것 같은데. 다시 이제 노르웨이로 돌아갈 수 있단 말이죠. 사실 지금도 노르웨이 가는 것 자체는 돼요. 가서 할 게 없어서 그렇지. 룬덴라인 시작. 전쟁 도시.
어크는 저놈의 동기화하러 다니는 게
저게 오케이 아이덴티티 중에 하나인데. 젤다도 저걸 베꼈단 말이에요. 야숨에서.
The Cripple Gate of London.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this rat cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh? The olive. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London for you back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner of knavery. Stow!
스토어. 10이야?
오디세이 만렙 풀려서 지금 2회차 달리고 있는데 동기화하러 다니기 바쁜 키키키.
Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the hold up?
We're
Oh.
talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
오. 멋진 사나이? 이런 화끈한 캐릭터는 처음 나왔는데?
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
I'll wear your face as a skull capstone!
얘가 다음 왕인가?
God in heaven, you fight like the devil stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you?
오 유능해.
Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any
주인
who
뭔
can
상관 여기?
deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
어 뭐야? 공략 캐릭터였어. 넌 건장한 전사로군.
A burly name for a burly man. I like one who can hold himself in a brawl.
To walk tall in London, a man must know how to swing his fists.
It's not empty praise I give.
Well, your candor is appreciated.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded,
뭐야?
and off to Trigger we go.
남자 꼬셔가지고 계약 맞으러 다녀?
What can I
심화
call
과장이야
you?
뭐야?
Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So this is London, a city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here.
그 다음 편은 동양 쪽으로 나오면 좋을 것 같네요. 너무 서양 쪽만 나옴.
Saxon Borough just past the western walls.
그냥 쪽이 나오면은 중국에 팔고 싶으면 중국이
I
있고
was raised by.
아니면 전통적으로 일본이
Turned
나오겠는데
out pretty well.
A penniless bastard and now London's fearless Reeve.
일본 나와서 뭐 할 게 있을까?
Trigger, he saw something in me. He
중국
judges
시대를
not the
데리려나?
circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born
오다가
soldier. Erke.
템플러고?
Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years. Wait, something's wrong.
Iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
아니 쌀이 벌어졌잖아. 뭐야?
God, no. No, no, no.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
어서 오세요.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
이제 얘가 여기
You must be a real broker
서쪽과
to hold your own
동쪽을
against
통합하는
those
행정관이
shepherds.
되겠네요. 왕이지 뭐 그게.
It's time to fatter those
Okay.
hands, Stowe.
안녕하세요.
It can't go on like this.
If this one had a head, you'd be calling him Trigger. Yes, your governor?
God above, the man is dead. Some respect, please.
We'll get along well, you and me.
You must be Erke, London's second Reeve.
Erke Botil's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this
엔딩은
gut
다
bucket
하잖아요.
called me
엔딩이요?
second Reeve?
반도 안 하는데요.
First in the Eastborough.
37%?
The man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor.
나 연급 통합해야지 중반 정도 가는 걸 거예요. 연급 통합도 아직
He
못했어요.
would
세
have
군데나
welcomed
남았어.
you heartily. He was a trusting man, and I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get
나에서
through?
무슨 일이?
They must have been known to him, well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us
안티.
about.
저
Said
그리스도인가?
it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of free such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg. Oh dear. What is doing notes from a mistress? Sorry. Mistresses.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average and 1 massive.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
힘으로 잘라낸 게 아니야?
Find anything?
Besides enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks. No.
나의 사령관이자 친구인 우바. 따뜻한 날씨 속에서 기온차게 지내고 있기를 바란다. 룬데는 노르웨이만큼 추워지는 일이 없고 거의 매일 비가 내려 마치 생선이 된 것처럼 춥고 흐리멍덩하다. 알고 보니 여기서는 흔한 일이더군. 그래도 벽은 튼튼하고 식품치 않고는 음식이 가득하니 든든해. 바이킹 시절은 그립지 않아. 살면서 황급빛 일출은 충분히 봤으니 이제 영예의 안주에 도시 아가씨들과 어울릴 거다. 배에서 자는 게 지겨워졌거나 이바르가 올가미처럼 네 목에 매달려 있는 게 싫어졌다면 언제든 룬덴에 와도 좋아. 너의 전사 형제 트위크르. 아니? 이것도 뭐야?
I do not envy this man's death.
아니?
Hang on. There's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal.
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Perhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here.
Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Mithraic temple. Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
자, 신전으로 들어가는 입구 찾기. 저 미트라 신전을 원래 못 가고 있었거든요. 제가 원래 여기 왔었어요. 왔었는데 여기를 아예 못 들어가고 있었어. 메인을 진행을 안 해가지고.
It's to the east of here. I must wear my Reeves face for it. Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town hall will follow through.
메인부터 진행을 하고 그 다음에
Should the Reeves
이것저것
change
뒤지는
their
게 좋은
minds,
건데
I will have to gut
반대로 하고
them
있으니까
and put a
지금.
puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
스토에가 나쁜 놈일 수도 있죠.
The Temple of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
근데 이 도시 경비병들 아닌가? 죽여도 되나? 원래 여기 막혀 있거든요. 결사단의 배우는 누구일까요? 들어올 줄 아냐 여기? 들어올 줄 모르지 않아?
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit. The underside must.
이게 반대편에서 막혀 있는 부분 있잖아요. 이게 스킬을 찍으면은 그냥 딸 수가 있더라고요.
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted, like we
퍼즐이고
found in
나발이고.
the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
이게 원래대로라면 아마 여기로 이렇게 해서 들어가서 이렇게 가는 게 정석일 텐데요. 범위 공격이 되는 공격이 있어가지고 그거 쓰면 안에 있는 장군 장치가
우하.
그냥 부서져요. 부하 어서 오세요.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes.
자, 일단은 누군지 알아냈습니다. 이게 그 장비구만. 내가 못
I've
먹었던.
had enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must
리튼
see all
방패.
this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least soon and we'll feast.
여기 더 없나? 영상? 있을 것 같은데. 없네. 그렇죠. 원래 이 구멍으로 이렇게 들어와서 저기로 가는 게 정석.
I must be careful now.
Must be careful.
그러고 보니 발랄라도 현상금 걸리나요?
아니요, 아예 그런 시스템이 없던데요. 그냥 대놓고 무법지대인 것 같아서 반쯤.
오디세이는 그게 은근 쫀득하게 해줬는데.
현상금은 없고 퀘스트 뭘 하나를 일부러 안 하면은 그 광신도들이 찾아올 빈도가 되게 높아진다고는 합니다. 근데 제가 그 퀘스트 해버려가지고 광신도들이 저한테 안 와요. 슬프게도.
It's worth knocking on a few doors. That's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Hey, what? You bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
It would take some
안녕하세요,
time to
옥잠님.
explain.
어서 오세요.
This, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. We know anything we can act on.
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
나침반이 결사단 한 자리 하는 놈이겠지?
Frankie's captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let's not waste any more time. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should... Stow?
Count on it.
And I'll make for the keys. There's...
It could be the leech.
God be with us, friends. Go in his...
자, 가자. 내가 어느 쪽을 찍으려고 그랬더라. 여기였나? 자, 스토어랑 이렇게부터 먼저 가볼까요? 여기 집정관이 행정관이 2명이니까 퀘스트도 2개로 나눠지는구만.
부하.
부하, 어서 오세요.
This place is heavily guarded.
실종자들 시체.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
If you are the only target for your people's fear, then they will turn on you.
They're scared. If I am to be redeemed, I owe them the leech.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. Does something worry you?
Ah, no, just checking up on the old Sparrowheart.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah, close like brothers, you could say.
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down
딸이
here.
실종됐나
She
본데?
works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
When did she go missing?
A few days back. Left
플스 5
after
디스크
sundown.
플스4에
Never
넣으면
came home, my
디스크 무한
Regna.
루프 돌아서 수동으로 안
if I
빼면
could see her
디스크 안
again. I
빠진다고
haven't seen her
그러네요
in 2 days
디귿.
and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the
플스
like.
5 디스크를
She
플스
would
4에
make
왜
a
넣죠?
delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
You know the name
그걸
of the
누가
man?
했구만.
Name, but I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start. Thank you, Gida.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge. after
넣으면 안
sundown.
되는 건 맞다만
worth a
악랄하네
Good.
키키.
I'll hang about here and keep things calm.
그건 패치해주겠죠. 그런 거는.
Don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
She's always singing it when she comes back.
Another one's washed up.
Sunan, guide me.
또 싸우고 있어. 저 맨날 싸우고 있는데.
You should always be fully stocked.
채광석은 항상 꾸준히 구매를 해주고요.
Take care of yourself. I hope to see you again soon.
채광석 몇 개나 모았지? 800개? 식량 900개였나 여기? 오케이, 포션 5개 되겠다 좀 있으면.
Go, my eyes.
Care to test your skill at all?
Ladrite, ich oder ne glazen im Werfen Hermes Remedy.
이마트 플스 5 구매 추첨 경쟁률이 500대 1이었다고. 이야 이 무슨 경쟁률이 디귿뜻들.
500대 1이요? 이마트 몇 대 들어왔는지 모르겠는데. 아니 뭐 일단 되팔렘들이 복수로 어떻게든 추첨 넣지 않았을까? 이제 사가지고 자기가 할 사람 몇 명 없을 수도 있어. 지금 밤이 아닌가? 시간이 몇 시인지 모르겠네. 영상 때려보죠.
구할 수 있는 명의는 죄다 동원했을 듯. 히읗. 그렇다 쳐도 어마무시하네요. 생각보다 얼마 안 됐네요. 키키윽. PS4 게임 아직 사놓고 구동도 안 한 게이 있어서 이거 하고 천천히 구매해야겠네요. 1000 정도 갈 줄 알았는데.
Best follow him. See where this leads.
아! 간만에 미행 퀘스트다. 유인캐스트 처음 해보는데? 그러고 보니까.
Can't this clod walk any faster?
디그스트 100명 만돼도 5만 명입니다. 디그스트.
Careful now.
맞아요. 플스4 게임 하면서 천천히 사도 돼요. 플스5 당장 진짜 급하게 사야 될 이유가 있는 사람 몇 명 없어요. 근데 문제는 이제 진짜 할만한 게임이 나온다.
Is this the place or no? Just me.
근데 그 전에는 사긴 해야 돼.
플스4가 오늘 내일 사는 저 같은 경우 정도 키키키. 60프레임은 부러운 키키키. 초기에 많이 안 빠지니 메가팩이나 패드 하나 끼워 파는 상품의 출시는 더 늦어지려나.
Crush you like a bug! Hey! Patience will reward. You're mine.
얘인가?
Target practice.
놓쳤나?
All this watches for you.
아 카메라 뭐야? 씨. 그냥 어디 있는 거야? 오우 잘 때리네. 뭐야? 아니? 띵. 야, 들받아 쏘긴 또 왜 안 되는데. 오케이. 너무 많지 않나? 대장가랑 어디 있는 거야? 뭐하냐? 구조났다. 씨.
키키키키키키.
비전투 상태여야 된다. 장난치. 아, 그거 다 잡아야 된다는 얘기인가 이거? 아, 저기 너무 많아. 어디 보는 거지? 됐다. 어우.
You got the purse I'm owed. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? 카리스마로 난 친구다가 되는데요?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
뭐야? 씨, 어차피 죽이는 거잖아.
Your souls for Odin.
자, 이제 건물을 찾으면 되는군요. 베트남 저는 내년 한 3월? 그러니까 10월 이전쯤에는 물량이 해소가 됐으면 좋겠어요. 그때까지 모논하면 되니까 웬만하면 버티는 거 별로 어렵지 않죠. 사이버펑크도 나올 거고 1월에는 또 데모판 나온다 그러고 3월에도 데모 나온다 그랬으니까 내년 1분기까지는 크게 급할 건 없으니까.
This is where the leech dissects her prey.
꼬쭈.
들고 보니 사폭 말고는 굵직한 건 다 나왔네요.
해부기로. 죽였어. 결국에 레그나. 모드 아이언.
Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling.
불쌍한 친구가 죽었네요. 여기 함정 설치. 이렇게 해놓으면 좀 늦게 터지네 생각보다.
Drive a wedge in. The outer bear running away. Can't lose me.
함정 설치.
We'll wear you out, me thing.
카메라 씨. 이거 처형 모션 카메라 강제되는 것 때문에 환장하겠네.
The good sister freed us with. A young girl. Her eyes have been removed.
성녀가 허머리였다니.
This is the missing Regna.
이런 뻔한. 이런 뻔한. 쟤네? 이걸 피해? 이걸 피해? 죽어라 성녀. 오랜만에 보는 연출이구만. 보자 어떻게 생겼는지 궁금한데.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, freed us with. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?
그죠? 무학사적인가? 매드닥터인가? 그냥?
키메라도 만들 수 있을 것 같은 마인드의 성녀. 아니 환상 속에서 물물거래가 되네 키키크.
주인공이 약을 너무 많이 해가지고 저거 망상일 수도 있어요 그냥.
These
금단 증상이다 금단 증상. 사람 죽이면서 저런 환상을 보는 거지.
뭔가 위험하네. 약쟁이 크리들 안녕하십니까?
어서 오시렵니까?
퇴근하고 어크를 킬 준비 중입니다. 약 이야기하니 중독의 저택 키키키을. 이번 주에 모넌 굿즈 전달 겸 사쿠나 힘내시키러 가도 됩니까?
응? 모넌 굿즈?
주말에
A nun named
주말에?
Frideswith.
What? The good sister?
근데 사쿠나임에 근데 나 샀는데?
A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
나 스위치판으로 샀어.
언제 샀어?
스위치판으로 샀지.
키키키키키키키을.
You knew her?
이거 끝나고 방송할 거예요, 사쿠나임에 안 그래도.
Mended the broken leg.
모넌이란다 이거. 끝날라 한참 남은 게 문제지.
그렇구만.
No, it was ever broken. The sands will run back.
주말에 놀러 오는 건 괜찮지. 놀러 와요.
Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the hard fix. I'll live with it.
10주년 주화 카드.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
그런 게 있어?
I have a mind to burn that
우연히
bloody
선물
tongue.
받아서 남는 거 주러 가.
Is that the right call?
보관해야지 임마. 이게 불법으로 된 거라도. 불법? 이 책으로 더 많은 사람을 살릴 수도 있단 말이야. 어쩔 수 없어.
It has cures for everything. From boils to broken bones. It's worth keeping. We
어쩔 수가
fight
없어.
wars to save those we love. And pay in blood for what we win. This book. This is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass.
아스가르드
Thanks for all
나오니까
this, bro.
다시 역해됨. 할부착인가벼.
그냥 DNA 2개를 동시에 돌려서 그래요.
마약 제조법이 적힌 책을 태울 수 없드아.
어떻게 하면 마약을 효과적으로 흡수할 수 있는가?
계약은 꾸준히 하고 계시는감.
계약이야? 지금 나 58 160개인가 모았어.
말 싸십니까?
말 끝났어요. 하는 기간. 어제 끝났어. 한정마였더라고. 기간 한정 판매.
예. 키키키. 한정은 못 참지.
그렇지. 모바일 게임을 열심히 하는 사람들은 한정 못 참지. 하지만 난 참는다.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
못 샀어요.
A
그때는 돈이
lawman
없었어.
like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. You and Erke found the identity of the leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Frideswith. Had an appetite for eyes.
If this order can corrupt London's favorite saint, what hope do we have?
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, And this coin grants you entry to
근데
a
솔직히
contest run by the
스킨
Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many
이쁜
here.
게 마땅히
He's good
흡.
at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Trigo was a close friend, and it was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think he'd do something so vile.
양키언드 센스는 우리랑 잘 안 맞아요. 잘.
Ah, forgive me. My latest
사고 싶은 것도 없고 예쁜 것도 없고 고스도 그렇고
키키키키.
I
안
shed my
맞아.
earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure.
유비놈들이 제일 나쁜 거는 아니 나쁜 게 아니라 좋은 건가요? 어쨌든 자체 엔진을 뭘 어떻게 만들었는지 모르겠는데 이 게임은 모두가 거의 없어.
It's good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed.
그러게.
Thank you for listening.
모두가 전부 다
I should
쉐이더야
find
그냥.
one of these coins soon. Will
스위치
you be
젤다
around?
조차.
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road.
모두가 있는데.
Godspeed, Eivor.
이것보다 조금 옛날 시리즈로 가면은
있으니 풀고 싶어지는 것뿐.
조금 있긴 한데
Show me what
하여튼
lies
마음에 드는 건
ahead.
없어요. 이거 주간 판매량 어쌔신 크리드가 콜 오브 듀티보다 높더라?
You got the coin?
뭐야 그걸 훔쳤어야 돼.
프로그램 그거 보려고 안 사는 사람도 있긴 하던데. 버전.
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
버전의 코로베드 사용된다고 키키.
Hold there, friend.
그거에 대해서 안 산다고? 에잉? 무슨 말인지 모르겠어.
풀탐 생각하면 코롭 그 가격은 비읍비읍을.
콜옵은 멀티까지 해야지 요새는 돈값을 하지. 싱글만 하면 좀 아까워요.
Broken fingers.
버전에서 콜드워 캐릭터를 사용 가능해서 딱히 안 사는 건지.
아 워전에서 이미 그 캐릭터들을 쓸 수 있는데 뭐하러 그걸 하냐고. 그 말도 일리는 있습니다. 멀티만 하는 사람들은 그건 이해되네.
근데 가격이 비싸긴 함. 바로 손가는 가격은 아니네.
8만 원 돈 하나요 요새?
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire.
어크도
Is this enough?
28인 받아서
It's enough to
하는데
keep us talking.
키키.
But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
준비는
I've had
끝났다.
enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic
Let's
you
begin.
are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor.
저는 중간
Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our
식당
current
라틴어로 하는
reigning champion,
중인데.
Sayer. All right,
이질감
take
때문에
your mark.
웃겨 죽음.
일본어로 하고 있다고 이거?
Arrows north, fire.
이거 마우스로 해야지.
A perfect strike.
특히 플라이팅 할 때 키키키.
It was a fair shot. Carry on. Eivor leads to victory. That's
이걸
deadly.
패드를 할 이유가 없어.
Best I've seen for
아홉잠이
some
말한
time.
대머리 혐오
Well
받습니다.
shot. You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you.
머리카락은
Pull
도망.
yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
리얼 상대. 상처받은 게 보임.
이 게임이 좀 진짜 크나큰 버그가 하나 있는데요. 키마로 하다가요. 키마로 이렇게 하다가 패드로 전환할 때 소리가 끊겨요. 이런 게임도 처음 봤어.
뭐야 저거 키키키을. 저건 또 천보네. 갓게임이네 키키키키을.
Are you Husa?
Yeah? And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
찾았나요, 화살? 제가 화살이요?
Friends, brethren, good
화를 안
people
들고
of
있는데?
London. We have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life.
지가 죽여놓고 선동하고 있는 건가?
Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by...
죽어! 대머리를 찔렀어. 대머리 찔러버림.
말이 많아.
전체적으로 대머리 혐오가 만연한 게임이구나.
일단 찔러.
뒤에서 찌르면 척추가 부서지는 게 나오거든요.
It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave
버스에서 이
fire!
암사로 나오는 신이
얘 곧 죽겠다, 화살 맞고.
I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour
곧 죽겠다.
ourselves.
억지로 전작 감성 불러오려는 느낌이야.
He speaks true.
이게 어느 시리즈부터 이렇게 나왔더라?
Defeats himself.
이거 나온 지 꽤 되지 않았나?
Justify all you want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
브라더 후드 때부터
브라더우드
Like the
때부터였나?
high horse,
몇일걸요?
you'd do the same if you were me.
엄청 오래됐네.
Aim and fire!
그렇지. 이럴 것 같더라.
아니
이럴 것
꼭
같더라.
저기 미간에 명중해야 됨. 대머리 슬프게.
끝났네요. 활. 약탈자 활 주네? 불사이? 화살 잡으니까 약탈자 활을 주는군요. 약탈자 활을 내가 들고 있었던 적이 없는데 아직. 아닌가?
지금 회수하는 게 이수유물인 거죠.
지금 회수한 게 이수유물이냐고요?
그냥 결사단 코인 아닌가요?
네, 그냥 결사단 코인이에요. 아직 이수 관련된 얘기는 나오지도 않았어요. 제가 진행을 너무 안 해가지고 얘네들이 지금 뭐하고 있는지 나오지도 않았어요.
딴짓을 너무 해서 키키을. 키키을.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
울어?
It will take more than a few lads
그
with
요번에-
newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
활 분리타임 열었는데.
That can't be right.
I could return
아니,
with his head
편해지.
on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage, to harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the
팔
cost of
헤드샷들
everything.
지금 150
Very true,
나와서
and it's
행복합니다.
cold comfort
오.
when glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down, only the compass remains. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
The compass will come, and we must be ready, expecting the worst.
I don't want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way.
물론 양손
Let's
도피
regroup in the church
방공들이
when you've
60
had time
밖에
to
안
rest,
나옴.
Broga.
키키키키키키키.
근데 게임 화살이 너무 제한적이라서 나는 지금 활통도 안 올려놨고 이래서 활 아예 안 쓰고 있어요 요즘. 어차피 활 쓰면 내가 되돌려서 쏘는 게 되니까 반격으로. 자, 그래서 나침반은 누구야? 나침반이 니기야?
아활 그거 화살 회수 스킬 찍어두면. 보스 목 같은 애들한테 활 박은 거 비비면 회수됨. 싸우던 중에.
아 진짜? 요거 좋은 것 같아요. 긴급 조준. 내 취향이 아니라서 요새 레벨업해도 찍고 싶은 게 없으니까 그래. 앞으로 한 350까지는 찍어야 엔딩을 볼 텐데 350 언제 찍나? 아니 찍으면서 뭐 찍나? 찍고 싶은 스킬도 없는데 이제.
Avgos was a hero, and you let him die. A hero for all London. They'll hand London to the unwashed tide. Mark these
내가 암살한 것 때문에 지금 시민들이 화났어. 꺼져. 뭐 여기도 있어? 건방진 시민들.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we were.
뭐 둘이 사귀는 거야? 아 게이키스가 얘네들이군요.
Be cautious with that. Anyone could have walked in.
They might have, and I'll serve penance before God, but I will not feel shame. Not ever.
Times being what they are, Elska. I'd rather not join Tricker among the headless.
You make a well-timed point. Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts.
바이킹이 들어와서 휘젓고 다니는데 저 시민들은 왜
Let's hope
이렇게
the
평화로워
compass numbers
키키.
among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him.
무법 시대라서
Men he
흔한데.
trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother in arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Freeswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
누가 나침반인 거죠?
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the river rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. but we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeve!
뭐야?
We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
Tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
왜 이렇게 잘 붙어?
Evil! Make for the steeple!
We've many years yet. Come on!
불이 왜 이렇게 잘 붙는 기야? 뭐야? 난리 났네. 강화 약탈. 바이슬린이라고요? 저게 누군데? 나침반의 병력이 일으킨 거라고 이게? 스스로 문도 못 열어 이 새끼들은? 아유 이런? 야 다 막거 치웠으면 알아서 열어야 될 거 아니야 이런? 전능한 놈들 행정관이라고.
Let's get clear of this inferno.
근데 이번에는 되게 소규모다. 그전에는 되게 대규모로 뭔가를 했었는데. 최대 파티가 3명이네.
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the Springles at Avgosport, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
나는 혼자 가겠다.
I'll go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends
실제로 바이킹이 소규모 게릴라 특파긴 하지요.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
We'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
아 그래서 처음에 내가 꼬셨을 때 안 넘어온 게 남자친구 있어서 안 넘어온 거였구만. 아 젠장. 남자친구 있는 남자를 꼬시다니.
휴대폰이 맛이 갔나 영상이 왜 건져 보이는지. 키키키.
With me, brother! Forward! Kill them all!
킬데몰. 지금 어디 있는 거야? 나 피 왜 이렇게 됐지? 아 저기 아씨 석궁 씨 존나 아프죠.
해상도 변경되신가 아닌가요?
해상도 한번 보세요. 해상도 요새 좀 문제가 있더라고. 유튜브 좀 이상해졌어.
가끔 자동이면 해상도 변경되던. 요새 자동으로 놓으면 낮은 해상도로 우선 연결되더라고요. 안녕하세요.
어서 오세요. 요새 유튜브가 왜 그런지 모르겠는데.
유튜브가 문제인지 아이스피가 장난친 건지.
아, 언새끼야 지금. 아, 더 있는데?
세상도 자주 140p로 내려가더라고요. 폰으로 보면.
에이 진짜 귀찮게 이 자식. 좋겠나?
No paradise where you're going.
되게 많네. 와씨, 이런 대규모 병단이라니. 화살이 없어. 잠깐만. 내 손끝에 화살이 하나 걸려 있는데 나는 화살이 없어? 이런.
해상도 문제였군요. 감사해요.
So this is the compass, large enough to ford an ocean.
And burn every last man, woman, and child in this shithole city.
어허.
Erk's lapdog.
물 탄다. 아, 저기 개자식들.
Lapdog. You've stolen me from Frankia. Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
뭐야, 나랑 이거 대결하게? 그래? 공놀이 하자. 공놀이 하자. 공놀이에요.
거들어주는 애들 읍성 맞네.
공놀이 하길 바랬는데. 좀 말고. 실은 말고. 두 번 죽여야 되죠. 한 번 더 죽임. 그래서 얘는 뭐였던 거야? 아, 선장이라 그랬던가?
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power.
오딘 이 새끼 뭘까 도대체?
I have finished my work in London.
약을 너무 많이 해가지고. 아, 정신분열증이 있나?
My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that
정신분열증에
tide.
한표 키키키키.
오. 아. 간지나게 죽는 줄 알았더니 무릎을 꿇었구나. 자, 다 끝났습니다. 응? 결사단 정치 하나를 더 파악했어. 보자, 결사단이 이제 이 라인 끝났어. 이제 끝났어, 이 라인이. 결사단 많이 남은 거 봐. 아우.
확실히 이번 작은 저녁의 웃김 에피소드 검 스토리 작가의 변태성이 보이긴 하던. 혼자 탑에 처박힌 골리앗도 있던데.
좋아요. 서브퀘스트 그 정도까지는 해야지 좀 균형이 맞아, 이 게임.
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
너무 시종일관 진지하면은
How do I look?
약간 문제가 있어.
Half drowned and half burned?
Not half
고스의
as
저는
either.
나쁜 점 중에 하나입니다.
Far better for the
너무 진지해,
blood on your
시종일관.
blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this.
바로 주네, 얘네들은. 얘네들 되게 소홀한데, 뭔가? 딴 애들은 막 결혼식하고 대관식하고 막 이런 게 나오는데 그냥 바로 받네.
I'll carry it with pride.
상점에서 철 가죽은 다 사고 계십니까?
철만 사고 있어요. 가죽은 남는 편이라서. 보면은 가죽은 3,200개가 있는데 철은 800개 있어. 완전 개부족해. 내가 게임을 이상하게 하고 있는 건가? 근데 이상하게 부족하더라고. 내 길을 찍을 수밖에 없겠다 하나는. 찍기 싫었는데. 어디로 가도 늑대의 길이네. 외통수다. 여기 스킬이나 열어야겠다.
양꾼 셋이 늑대길이라. 늑대길 찾고 있는데 저는 반대로 키키을.
전 지금 방어구를 그냥 까마귀가 처음에 까마귀 클랜? 그거 그냥 강화해서 쓰고 있어가지고 마침 창도 하나가 까마귀고.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranvi. Best tell her the good news.
자, 란드비도 있고요. 지금 하담한테도 가야 돼. 하담.
The Order has been purged from
그
London.
퀘스트
For
보상이
now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now
문신
suffers from the
교환인
same
거는 좀
infestation.
짜증나는 게 있어.
Jorvik is a city under Norse
전설
control.
동물 전부 다
I should have less
문신이에요.
problem finding
참고로.
allies here.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. Do you need something?
극혐.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
전설 동물 하고 싶은 생각이 별로 안 들어. 그렇게 재밌지도 않은데.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
도안. 도안.
Got something new for you.
I have something that... What is...
When you...
I must be on my way.
Hope to see you again soon.
자, 란드비한테 또 세력 하나 통합했다고 가서 보고를 해야지.
You look... London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
아니, 아직 4개 더 남았었군요. 이런 젠장. 이건 또 뭐야? 뭐야? 렉 걸렸다.
근데 시구르드는 뭐 하러 간 거예요? 올 때마다 없네.
아마 딴 데 가 있긴 할 텐데요.
I should speak with Hytham.
오스월드 키키키.
딴 데 가가지고
플라이팅 교육하는 거 개웃기네. 키키키키키키키키. 피니를 개불쌍하네.
아, 아 그거 보고 있구나. 아, 그거 웃기지. 옆에서 마지막 문장 완성해주고.
I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm?
아 맞다, 고름.
He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. Is Gorham here in England? Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact.
빈란드.
A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish
빈란드
sailor
사가
called
주인공이
Brendan. The Order of the
고름이었나요?
Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you after I
와
silence
빈란드다
Gorham.
키키키.
Vinland is far
빈란드.
away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There is no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I'll speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else? Then go in peace.
설마 주인공 그 아들인가 한테 당해서 죽었나 키키. 이 형 역해 고르고 발가벗기고 게임 플레이하네. 키키키키키키키.
그란테 브리티샤이어로 가자.
Ranvi,
구유 플레이
take a
모바일
break.
레전드.
Let's make for Grantebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
주인공이
Do you mean
갑자기
now?
오스월드
Right
적해하는
now?
거
Of
개웃기네.
course. You said you were tired of... Follow me.
아, 이걸 보고 발가벗겼다 그러면 평소에 도대체 무슨 생각으로 사는 걸까?
Won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us.
일상생활 가능하십니까?
You and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spent...
이거 빠른 이동해도 되나? 빠른 이동 안 될 것 같은데? 나만 덩그러니 가겠구만. 이런 젠장. 타고 가야 되나? 고급 룬은 도대체 언제 나오는 거야? 룬 성능이 되게 마땅찮아.
So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandabridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods. Please, Eivor. Not a long ship.
Right.
아, 말 타고 가자는 건가? 뭐 진짜 헤엄쳐서 가는 건 아니겠죠?
아니 이놈의
다행이다.
할 것 하는 거 버그는 모든 작이 다 있냐?
보자.
왜 배랑 받고 있어 키키키키.
오케이, 차동기는 걸어놓고 잠깐 화장실 갔다 오겠습니다.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandabridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
어휴, 별 문제 없이 잘 왔구만. 그란트 브릿지에 시구르도 있을까?
And here we are. Welcome to Grande Bridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
소마 진짜 오랜만에 보는데?
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Ranvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
요새 사무직만 하다가 밖에 나오니까 되게 신난 것 같은데?
The bandits are camped on a river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Ranvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magni and clear these bandits, but do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord.
설마 여기서
I
죽나?
shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seem up for a battle, so here we go.
은밀하게 처리를
어디
한다.
에이보르가 사실상 왕인 건가? 그
아, 골리앗이었네. 이런 씨. 오, 배치기.
간거한 디귿 끝.
으아. 바이킹이 무슨 은밀하게 처리를 왜 해? 다 죽여야지.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
어디가 임마? 남도 없이 혼자 어디가?
We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale
시골도
we could
마누라랑 내가
want.
바람나나?
Our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
자리를 비운 사이에 가정을 소홀히 한 히구르드 잘못이다.
시구르드의 자리를 다 뺏어버리는 건가 키키키.
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Eivor, over here. Look at this.
Oh, someone is the...
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus table maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than table maiden.
진짜예요,
Meet
전자.
queen then.
All right,
좋아.
let us drink.
Beautiful.
이걸 실패하나?
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
아니 왜 이래? 뭐야? 너 왜 두 번째 잔 리셋됐냐?
Randvi, focus!
란드비 겁나 잘 마시네.
뭐야? 두 번째 잔 리셋된 것 같은데?
Any more and I'll drown.
무조건 지게 돼 있는 건가?
I am the mead
이걸
queen,
지네?
slayer of wolves and barrels. I told you I would drink you
아니야,
over the table.
이게 두 번째 잔 리셋됐다니까?
Oh,
마시다가 다시
are you
토했나봐.
satisfied?
술잔에다가.
My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Ranvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randvi, turn any time.
I might have to, Magni.
마그니 말
Thank
타고
you
가자.
for everything.
No, thank you.
다시 세배감. 왜 목적지에 도달할 수 없다고 나오지?
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Ranvi, slayer of bandits, breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
뭐야? 질투하는 거야?
Close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
투기하는 것인가?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
진짜로
I
꽃이나
find
보다
that
키키키.
disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match. Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
Here!
Just as beautiful as some of her stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers.
별짓을 다 해야
These stones
되는구만.
are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
싸게 안 오나?
Well, well. Look at this.
뭐야? 거기 꼭대기가 아니잖아. 잠깐만. 로마 유물 있었네?
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans
그
might still
알프레드
be at
왕이
war.
최종 보스인가요, 그람?
Very true.
노르웨이 쪽에 처음에 그
Thank you for today.
젊은 왕이었나?
Every bit
그쪽이
of it's
아무래도
been a dream and
최종 세력이 되긴 할 것 같은데 보스인지는 모르겠네요.
Don't. You can stay here as long as you like.
yes.
뭐야? 오 진짜였어.
What was that?
Oh no,
뭐야?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
시정으로 가나요?
You need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have
시구르드
felt this
너무
way
오래
for
나가
some time
있었다.
now.
안녕하세요, 옥잠.
어서 오세요. 나도 마찬가지야.
That is comforting to hear.
나도
I've long felt the same way.
마찬가지야.
And I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell
뭐야?
you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired. But duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed.
한국 드라마였으면 그
You
뭐지?
showed me your world. Not in words.
걔가 이제 몰래 보고 있어야
Deeds are
되는데
more direct than words.
나 싫어하는 애 있잖아. 걔가 멀리서 지켜보고 있어야 되는데 시그루드한테 이제 일러 바치는 거지.
어우야, 어우야.
뭐 버리고 갔어? 뭐야?
Must have returned to the settlement.
하룻밤 불장난이었나? 아니 섹스했는데 경험치 6,800이나 준다고? 아니? 아, 이게 늑대 외통수인 것 같은데 어쩔 수 없죠. 6,800이나
키키키키키키.
고물지도였군요. 고름 큐트 배선이 전부 더 강해져서 돌아왔습니다.
불륜 보정치가 클지도 키키키.
아, 위험을 무릅쓰고 있기 때문에 경험치를 많이 주나요? 바로 란드비 찾아오는 거 되게 없어 보인다. 이러면 안 되는데.
Ranvi, you left so suddenly.
There's work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to
우리도
work.
독살하자. 키스한다. 침대로 초대한다가 왜 있는 거야? 뭐야?
키키키키키.
I should go. I want to see the Alliance map.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
여긴 250이고 여긴 아예 되지도 않네요 아직. 자, 옥센의 포트샤이어 이쪽으로 가겠습니다.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now.
시골도
in
보러
fact.
가야 돼.
He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich and hopes to install Giedrich as elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
시골 눈을 마주칠 수가 없어 이제.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire, Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
자, 옥스네포드 샤이어부터 먼저 하죠. 여기 되게 애매하네. 근처에 제가 빠른 이동을 안 찍었군요.
Fell my pri.
All right.
Right.
뭐야? 미친 거였구만.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded. Soldiers on alert. What's happened here?
여기가 버킹엄이다. 뭐야? 왜? 왜? 제가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했습니까? 말 타면 불법이야? 아 왜? 되게 잘 막네. 왜 이렇게 많아? 어?
We have the advantage.
아따 되게 많네. 오자마자 몇 명을 죽이는 거야.
tightly wound. Jammed. Need to
이렇게
get
반대편에서
inside.
막혀 있는 거 한 방에 뚫어버립니다. 쭉. 공긴 문 열어드립니다.
These tasks are so easy I could do them myself, if I felt like it. We're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
창의 최대 단점은 그거야. 이게 자물쇠 걸려 있는 거, 걸쇠 걸려 있는 거. 또 다른 무기는 한 대 때리면 그냥 부서지거든요. 창은 타점이 낮아가지고 모션을 많이 써야 돼. 문 열 때 귀찮아. 이 새끼 어디 박혀 있는 거야? 터져라! 술집에 있다는데? 갑자기 잡히질 않네. 이걸 못 올라간다고? 뭐야? 이걸 왜 못 올라가? 아 이제 게임 이상... 아 됐다. 게임 이상해. 여기 지방장관이 죽었군요. 그래서 지금 마을 분위기가 되게 이상한 것 같아.
되다 말다.
Go, Sunan.
여기가 술집이었구나.
An ale house. This must be it.
아이 젠장. 왜 이렇게 많아?
Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around. I'm looking for two men, not locals. A Norse and an Arab.
The fellas the soldiers came.
병사들은 쫓기고
If I
있어?
were you, friend, I'd keep mum about them.
지방장관 시골에다가 죽인 거 아니야?
Elden ben ook gefundeerd. No one is water. On your way, the swear there. So then in and effort.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a
토끼고기로
simple
도리탕
question.
마냥
Look,
해먹었는데
Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
고기가 생각보다 질기네요.
아, 당신이 정직한
You seem to
여자잖아.
respect this man Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's
토끼고기를 어디서
because he
왔어?
wants what's best for the Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Xenofort Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
실제
Such a
바이킹이세요.
woman would help me find Giedrich's
개인적인.
friends.
You're right, you are.
누나가
Your brother and his
인터넷으로
friend
탐.
jumped through that window there
토끼고기는
and scampered
스튜처럼
off towards the
해가지고
river.
꽤 오랫동안
It's a
요리해야 될
good
텐데
bet they hid
몇
in one
시간
of them
끓여야 될
fish
거야.
houses.
다음 주엔 꿩고기 살 거라고 크크.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far.
은근한 불을
한숨도
계속 해야
겁나
돼.
써야 할 것 같은데. 냄씨. 꿩고기는 맛있습니다.
이거 암살, 추가 암살 되는 조건을 모르겠어. 추가 암살
술
조건이
먹는
뭐야?
녀석들 고기는 냄새가 토끼는 호불호 좀 있고요. 아니요, 냄새는 별로 안 나.
야, 추가 암살 조건이 도대체 뭐야?
What do you see?
생선 창고에 숨어 있어 시그루드? 추하다
What to
시그루드야.
hide?
추하다.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolfkist.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must
왠지
have
남살이
noticed.
아니고
Is that why you haven't
수구를
come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
대놓고
Your brother's a
달려가서
busy
타이밍
man,
맞춰
Eivor.
죽이고
Weighed down by pressing duties.
왜 여기 있는 거지?
Haven't you some murderous errands of your
다음
own,
놈
Basim?
쳐다보면 타이밍
Why are you here at
나오던데.
all?
My path crossed with Sigurd's long ago.
달려가서 죽여야
We
되나?
work together now, toward a single purpose.
Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his war
전기가 이상하게
you astray.
깜빡했는데.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a
시그루드
fearsome
보면
king.
볼수록
If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to
바도부어
Wessex.
프레이야
So
아들
to
렘이
fight her,
생각남.
you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith.
미친놈.
A few
그게
hundred
뭐였더라?
Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks
이름 기억이 안
can be
나네.
terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true.
등장씬이 굉장히 인상
Something
깊었죠.
greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has
고통을
Giedrich in
모르는 애였던가?
shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best
알두르.
chance for an
알두르였나,
alliance, let's see it done.
약간
실제 신화에선 비중 좀 있긴 한데 엄마가 문신 그려서 저주마냥 받으네.
약간 지금 마음에 안 드는 것 같은데 시그루드 하는 짓이. 서서히 반목이 시작되나요? 바신 말 듣고 있어가지고 마음에 안 들었구만.
Have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead always.
He has the look of one who trusts
바도버에선
none but
마냥
himself.
미친 듯 키키.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright.
바심 이 새끼가 약간 수상한데? 이 새끼 템플러 아니야?
He has promised me a
어?
reward so unusual.
이거는 어쌔신의 방식이 아닌데요? 이 새끼 템플러네.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
이 새끼 넘어갔네. 바심 잘생겨가지고 넘어갔네. 여기 있을 것 같지 않습니까? 여기나? 아 이쯤에 있을라나? 얘 아냐 얘? 아니면 여긴가? 그랜드 마제스터인가? 바심이 여기 아닐까?
원래는 발두르에게 내려진 예언이 발두르가 죽을 거라고 해서 어머니가 모든 동식물에게 발두르를 해치지 않을 거라는 약속 받고 다녀서 불사신이 된 거죠. 키읔.
우리 애 때리지 마 이런 건가요? 우리 애 때리면 내가 혼내줄 거임? 참고로 전투하다 보면은 닭이 같이 싸웁니다. 닭한테 맞은 적 있어. 난이도 높여놔서 그런가 닭도 좀 세더라고.
Must be blocked from the other side.
문이 잠겨있으면 광역길을 열면 되지.
해치지 않는다는 약속을 하필이면 겨우살이풀한테만 못 받은.
아 잠깐만. 이게 정식 루트로 스킬로 문을 강제로 뚫어버리니까 이벤트가 안 일어난다. 아이 진짜. 문 이미 땄는데? 우와 이 새끼 뭐야? 까쭈. 이 새끼 잘하네. 아 누구랑 싸우고 있어. 아 뭐야? 바심 이 새끼 바본가?
Give me a hand with this.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
망하려면 죽여.
This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous
이게
things.
주인공이 이드윈을 밀어주려나?
You're the traitor,
기드리치는
calling on Alfred of Wessex, begging for his army.
시그루드가 밀고 있고.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady,
대화합시다.
there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Oxenfordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady,
똥이나 처먹어라.
choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd
엥?
of the
이 새끼
hungry
미쳤나?
Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here and kiss my lordly feet. You will
얘
not
미쳤는데?
get a second chance.
얘 제왕병자가 됐어.
Are you cracked? And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
제왕병자가 됐어.
이랑 같이 다니더니 애가 많이 망가졌네.
Don't try me! I can still fight these bastards! Just the thing.
바심 이 새끼야. 내가 집 밟는 거 바꿔버렸어.
I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
아까 풀어줬는데.
This is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble.
에이, 망가졌어 얘가. 친구 잘못
She
사귀어가지고.
has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Gidrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse! Off again, Eivor, you and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally.
예언대로 되겠네. 갈라서고 싶게 만드는군요. 키키을. 레이븐 소프 돌아가서 에이보르가 왕로를 타고 있는 거 보면 눈이 돌 것 같은데 키키을.
침대에 있다가 들키지 않을까요? 란드비랑?
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the northern way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together.
추억 타령하고 있으면 죽는데. 아, 죽는데란다. 망하는데.
Shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales your siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
Cast about this land, my friend. There's the trial. I should not be seen in this area. They're about to execute the prisoners.
종교가 이렇게 왔다 갔다 하려고 그러냐? 번개 치나요 지금? 오랜만에 비가 많이 오니까 그래서 그런가?
What?
안녕하세요.
어서 오세요.
Stay close. I'll help the others.
With me, here! Your time is come! We must
아
ring
뭐야?
the bell!
아 왜 암살하려고 그런 거지?
For the Shire!
For the Shire.
We must bring down
아.
Down with Lady Edwin! Coming for you! I owe you my life.
아, 옹반하기가 왜 또 이러지?
Githrid sent me to find you. Let's go now.
I'll make you pay! Feel my breath on your neck!
Talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elderman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
뭐야?
The mad
걔가
woman
누군데?
Fulke.
에? 미치광이라고? 미친 여자라잖아.
You see, brother? Your mysterious Fulke has a mind in disarray.
미친
I
여자라잖아.
want to speak with her. Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poison knowledge, and an enemy of the church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
뭐 예언 같은 걸 알고 있는 건가?
Fulke is of great importance.
왕이 되려면 원래 예언 같은 게 필요하잖아요.
I hope I will.
We have a
정당성을 위해서.
at Linforta.
시구르드가 왕이 된다.
Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a field and join with you to take down
그게 아니라 풀케가 갑자기
whatever it takes.
주인공이 왕이 된다는 소리를 해가지고
Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
레이드 퀘스트 두 개 나눠지나요? 그렇진 않네.
죽게 냅두고 싶어지는군요.
여기는 빠른 이동이 없냐? 여기 항구가 하나 정도 있을 것 같은데? 항구 찾아야겠다 여기. 아우 여기 이동하는 게 되게 불편하다. 아니면 다 필요 없고 풀케가 졸라 예쁜 거 아니야? 벌써 예쁘다는 소문을 들은 거 아닐까?
이 동네 왕의 상징이면 바위에 꼽힌 검을 뽑아야 직방일 텐데 키키키.
그 검은 나중에 제가 뽑을 겁니다.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
여기 배 되는 데 아니야? 여기 배 되는 데가 어디야? 없나? 버킹엄에는 배 되는 데가 없나요? 아우 귀찮네. 큰 도시에는 보통 배 되는 데가 있는데.
Well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing the oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
이번 라인은 시그루드가 변해가지고 되게 찜찜해졌네요. 뭐 언젠가는 변해야지 스토리가 진행되니까 변하는 게 맞긴 맞는데. 아 이거구나 화살 강화. 이제 스킬 자체는 다 띄운 것 같네요. 저쪽만 이쪽만 열면은 다 열리는 것 같은데. 요거부터 합시다. 이드윈 세력의 약화하기 해놓고 시골드한테 가죠. 이거 어디로 가야 되나? 이건 딱히 어디로 가서 하는 게 아닌 건가? 깃발 들고 있느라 보고품만 처리하면 되는 거라서 어디 가서 하는 게 아닌 것 같은데? 또 표시를 하나도 안 해줄 건 뭐야? 아니 표시를 시골도 하는 거 먼저 해야겠네. 어쩔 수 없다. 림포다. 크레이트 우주강 북쪽 기슭에 있습니다.
오디세이의 주변 주둔지 깨는 그런 건가?
옥세네포드샤이어 동쪽 경계에 있다고? 북쪽 기슭에. 아 여기군요. 림포다. 아우 멀다. 주변 주둔지까지는 아닌 것 같고요. 그러니까 다니다 보면은 막 깃발 들고 다니는 애들이 있나봐요. 그거랑 뭐 보급품이 쌓여 있다는데 실제로 목격을 해봐야 알겠죠? 가다 보면 있겠지.
Andy, we need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement?
아, 댄디가 누군가 했네. 아, 댄디 데리고 갈 수 있는 건가? 잠깐만. 아, 여기서 우리 집까지 데리고 가면은 되나봐요, 여기는. 그때 그 여우 있잖아요. 귀찮으니까. 지금 내가 좀 바쁘다. 힘들래야 내가 바쁘단다.
아, 그 살포차 다주기로 한 갠가?
네, 걔요. 집에 불나서 주인이 죽고 내가 걷어주겠다고 말은 했는데 난 딱히 생각이 없는데.
This is the camp.
몇 개 모았나? 900개. 오케이, 식량. 식량 업그레이드 하죠. 야, 그 다음 마지막 1300개 들어가? 철광석? 너무하네 진짜. 야,
Survey the area soon.
도대체 무슨 짓을 하기에 채광석이 1300개가 필요하냐.
How do we charm her when she's in our care?
어떻게 마음을 열지?
Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around?
쓸모없는 무기나
From what I've
방어구는
learned
분해하세요.
about Fulke,
키키키.
she's not shy about
식량 가방에
sharing her
무슨 자원이
esoterica.
키키키키.
If we ask her one
오디세이랑
question,
방어구
she'll
시스템이
answer
바뀌었어요.
But we mustn't
옵션이 랜덤으로 붙어 나오는 것도 아니고 방어구는 그냥 방어구예요. 모든 장비를 신화급으로 올릴 수 있습니다. 강화하면. 그래서 이번에 분해가 없을 거예요. 아마.
어라. 우와.
분해가 아예 없어요. 그래서 모르는 여자였네 심지어? 불쾌가? 아는 여자도 아니고.
노가다의 신이.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you time things
이거
well.
다운팩
The
팔겠다는
holy
거구나.
woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery. Just around the
부지런히
bend.
사모하야
This is our moment,
키키키키.
Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
설명을 했다고
You've
네가?
done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why?
옆에서
So she
끄덕끄덕하고
might
있어.
cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I've already plundered St. Albans Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because
까라면
we
까.
trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives
여기서
before a new
갑자기
past. Is there something that holds you back?
계급으로
from
찍어
embracing
누른다?
As you once did? As your brother?
무슨 피규어라도
Family?
되나 키키.
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain.
풀키가 진짜 졸라 예뻐야 될 텐데요.
그냥 보기만 해도 싫어지고 있다. 저놈은 해로워질 거야.
What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
The Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
초미인이게. 진짜 초미인인 게 예언하는 능력보다 더 쩔지 않습니까? 예언 따위.
Be my eyes.
대체 가신이 어떻게 말을 했났길래 저렇게 맛이 갔지. 아스파시아님 그립습니다.
Keep the rat busy! God won't let us lose. Together, lads, we have this.
여기 구구 밑에 있다 크네요. 찾았다. 마.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you? We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer. Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
과연?
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
본인 처지를 생각하시지.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die
플라이팅을
as
해놓길
well?
잘했어. 이빨로 다 이길 수 있다.
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this.
기도를 여쭤보도록 하지. 뭐야? 결국에 싸울 것 같은데? 당사자와 잘 대화했습니다.
Here, friend. Take the key.
씨발 좀 더 현명한 거 보소.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the
애매한데?
angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I
뭔가
am Fulke in
단다르크인데.
this realm,
야이.
a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here?
네이버르가
Soldiers
더
will be coming.
이쁘다니.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
결국에 지금 황금사가 필요한 거 아닙니까? 들고 있는 게 아니었나 보지? 애플을? 이 애플 들고 있을 줄 알았는데 말이죠.
How long were you imprisoned?
템플러가 그걸 많이 원하죠.
For your so-called heresies.
Heresies, yes. I have been...
This way.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give
나왔다.
me dominion over this
고대신들의
land.
후예.
Descended of the gods. Brother,
미쳐버린
what
것인가?
by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard
신들의 후예는 주인공이었고.
with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A
키키키키키.
monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
그건 그냥 돌이야.
All this secrecy for a carved stone, Sigurd. To what lengths will you go when you have a real mystery to conceal?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each
뭐야, 반했나?
passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte.
풀케가 시그루드한테
Are you
반했는데?
ready to go see it?
뭐야?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
따라가 봅시다.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
이야 쟤 진짜 돌았다 우. 초반엔 똘똘해 보였었는데
그래.
권력에 미쳐서 사람 가는 거 한순간이구나.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in yourself. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
우주의 진정한 본질이라고. 나온 대로 짓거리구만.
Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
여기도 온 적 있는데?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
멀리도 가네.
Brother Paul! Come with me, Ava.
전설의 돌찾기.
Brother Paul!
Are you here? Ransacked from floor to roof.
잡혀갔나 본데요?
Stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where.
또 이런다, 또 이래. 아유.
This moves.
It must be there.
죽었어.
Is this him? Your acolyte, Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
돌밖에 관심이 없어.
Edwin's men did this.
돌밖에 모르는
They
바보.
killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed
내
my
잘못이라고?
chance.
이게 내 잘못이라고?
Basim fills your head with twisted prophecies. He leads you like a chained dog.
Basim has shown me so much. He knows my mind. He...
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
키키키키키. 내리갈 겁니다.
How dare you dames befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk.
왜? 돌 때문에?
Lady Edwin,
또 돌타령이네 이 새끼.
stone was taken from this tower.
아이 돌대가리
Inscribed with
진짜.
runes and the image of a tree.
또 돌타령이야.
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother.
뭐야? 기드리치 죽여야 돼 이제?
Brother.
We have a deal,
아
then.
근데 이수의 유물 같은 거면 시구르드 말이 맞을 수도 있긴 한데 키키.
We accept.
Done.
We do not.
Eivor!
오, 좋아.
Cut them down. Leave none alive.
이렇게 해서 이제 완벽하게 돌아서는 건가요?
Are you mad?
We had our chance.
We will speak of this.
좋아 좋아 바이킹은 이래야 돼.
Eivor, you muck-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
우리 기드리치와 약속했어.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
바심에게 주먹을 날린다.
Stay out of this.
Enough!
If it wasn't clear why Sigurd is in command, it is now. Your temper runs too hot, wolf-kissed.
You want to settle things with Basim?
너 잘리는 거야 이제?
Else you follow me. You listen to me, you do as I ask.
Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
아빠 얘기 꺼냈어. 시구르드에게 주먹을 날린다.
You move with the wrath of Odin, but you do not have his wisdom. That will lead you astray, Eivor. Come, friend. We have a battle to prepare for.
안 되겠어. 네 마누라랑 바람이나 피러 가야겠다.
Quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
레이븐 소프 운영권을 가지고 전쟁이 나겠구나 키키.
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East
아,
of
이게 여기로 이렇게 연결되는군요.
South of the villa. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon.
어쩐지 안 가르쳐 주더라.
Sigurd, brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more.
다 안 잡았는데 끝났어요 전투가. 이상해. 뭐야? 아, 석궁병 있었구나. 아, 귀찮게. 씨. 뭐하냐. 아이, 진짜. 오우씨. 오, 석궁수 보소. 툴캔은 옥셀레포드 샤이어 이튼반 레아빌라 주둔지 남쪽입니다. 뭐야? 서부에 있다고요? 레아빌라 주둔지가 어디야? 응? 여기 아예 그냥 표시를 해놨네? 아까는 표시가 안 됐었는데요? 그죠? 저거 두 개부터 먼저 하죠. 저것도 해야 되는 거니까.
Your eyes, my friend.
Edwin's men, they're after us.
You there, what's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
어디에? 뭐야? 둘러싸였잖아. 오우, 야, 뭐야?
할건 늑대도 있는 것 같던데 퀘스트로 얻는 건가요?
모르겠어요, 저도. 일단 늑대 한 마리 얻기는 얻었는데 이게 탈 것으로 변하는 퀘스트는 딱 언제 나오는지 모르겠더라고.
할건 늑대 그거 캐시한.
아, 유료인가요? 그래?
상점에 있긴 하던데.
유료로밖에 없나? 유료일 수도 있죠.
아항 그렇구나.
근데 그런 거 별로 그렇게 관심이 없어서.
Have a look, Sunan. There's not to draw attention here.
Can't hold out much longer.
탁구방이 되게 귀찮아. 이거 되게 잘 피해. 됐나? 추가로 더 안 보이는 것 같은데? 아니 서브 A 틈반 이 틈반이 어디야? 레아빌라가 어디지? 잠깐만. 아 여기군요. 찾았다. 아우씨 개멀다. 잠깐만. 여기는 씨 빠른 동 거의 없어. 배 타고 한 바퀴 돌죠. 항구를 좀 발견해놔야겠어. 이동하기 너무 불편하네.
Sail out! Sing, my ravens. Let's hear a story.
알아서 잘 가겠죠? 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다.
This is why King Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters, Gunnar was a cruel, anxious, and humorless man. He was one of the most unlikable people I have ever known. One year, I recall we had invited some Carls from the Yngling clan to dine with us. As we were serving ale, we came to find that we had none left. It so happened, the ale had run out just before reaching Gunnar's hall. This raised in him a word storm, and he accused Sigvaldi of treachery. Every man in the longhouse jeered at Gunnar for raising such a fuss. This made Gunnar angrier than before. He stormed out. A short time later, we heard him yelling through the door of the hall. I set this scorn pole upon the men of Yngling for their dishonor. We looked outside and saw that Unar had severed one of the heads of the Ingling's horses and stuck it upon a hazel branch. When he saw us gathering at the door, the Ingling carls among us, Unar panicked and ran. He was not seen for many months.
자연스러운 주차.
도착했나요? 뭐야? 뭐야? 자동이던 씨.
Did I ever tell you all the story of how I killed an entire clan single-handedly with the broken hilt of a sword?
Too often, dog. More times than any man can count.
빠른 중 하나 찾았고 퀘스트가 하나 있었군요.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Wait up.
됐나?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Let the sail out!
어디가 이 표시가 2개 찍었을 때는 어디 기준으로 가는 거야? 마지막에 찍은 대로 가는 건가?
Hush now.
이게 롱십 개조가 있다길래 사실 설치를 했는데요, 마을에. 롱십 이동 속도를 바꾸거나 이런 건 줄 알았더니 커스터마이징만 하더라고. 젠장.
We'll pick up from there.
습격은 나중에 하자.
Save it for later. Come, my wolves!
Go slow. On the side. Hurry.
뭐야, 씨, 걔 레벨이 왜 이렇게 높아? 이거 다른 지역인가 본데? 그러네, 딴 지역이구나. 레벨이 왜 이렇게 높은가 했다.
몰라 드란 들어가는구나.
그래도 뭐 잡는 거 자체는 되니까.
Take your last breath.
옥잠 용수는 어떻게 생겼소?
용수가 뭐더라? 용수가 뭐지?
커스텀 동료.
아, 이렇게 하나 뽑아놨는데 대충 뽑았어요. 성격상 그런 거 신경 쓰지 않기 때문에. 이제 고레벨 지역으로 가면 상자 뒤지면 철광석이 140개씩 나오네. 나중에 가면 철광석도 그렇게 안 부족하겠다. 빨리 스토리 진행하는 게 정답이네요. 어떻게 하든. 이튼 반이 여기죠. 뭐 누가 내 염수 데리고 가면은 뭐라 했는데 돈 주긴 주던데. 관심이 없어서 3번인가 고용된 것 같던데. 잠깐 방금 나팔 소리 나지 않았나? 나팔 소리가 났으면은 근처에 관심자가 있다는 얘긴데. 다 불다.
What see you, old friend?
찾았어.
Would you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where you will be
그건 내 밥줄이라고. 미안. 미안.
아키 키우고 오면 니도 바이킹 하라고.
We don't have time for philosophical discussion.
됐고.
We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
The gods here are vigilant.
아, 이거 퀘스트를 자꾸 바꿔야 돼가지고 귀찮네. 준비하기. 큰 길에 기름통을 놓아 덫을 설치하십시오. 기름통에 남은 게 있나? 아, 여기 있구나.
Show me.
어크 오디세이는 플로에서도 30프레임 고정이네.
오디세이? 그거 옵션 같은 거 없어? 그래픽 우선인지 프레임 우선인지 그런 거 없어? 이걸 어디 설치하라는 건지 꼭 얘기를 안 해주네? 아 저기 온다. 고스가 생각나네.
What was that?
울음소리로 안 끝나니까. 결국에 대화를 할 것을. 어? 새끼. 아? 창쟁이 무서? 아, 방패 드는데 귀찮아 죽겠어. 창놀이 할래? 나도 할 줄 아는데. 안 죽었네? 한 번 더. 불놀이. 불놀이야, 불놀이야.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children? The Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke,
이수가
but only
나왔어.
half of what you say ever makes any
정말
sense.
이수의 후예인가요?
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
그건 말도 안 되는
How
소리야.
is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
끝났고 아 도리깨 숙련도요? 진짜 다 찍었다. 일단 스킬 맵은 다 여는 거고요. 마지막이 뭐지 이게? 기절 마무리? 아 기절 마무리가 있구만.
얘는 뭐 없는데.
아니 아직. 근데 자꾸 오딘이 내 주위에 스탠드처럼 나오는 걸로 봐서 이게 또 뭐가 있겠지. 갉아먹기가 끝났나? 아직 안 끝났잖아. 가는 길이라도 하나 있으면 좋을 텐데. 아, 씨, 퀘스트인 줄 알았네, 씨. 진동으로. 늑대 따위가. 몇 마리? 한 마리 더 있는데? 어?
I need your eyes, my friend.
가야가먹기 안 끝냈는데 괜찮나? 꽤 많은데 생각보다?
There's Abel. See that our fletches of arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man. What are you doing? Bring those men here. In formation. Eivor, Giedrich, and victory.
나 왜 이렇게 좋아하지? 뭐 했나?
오디세이 좀 할랬더니 30프레임 눈 아파서 못하겠다 키키을. 나중에 발할라 할인하면 그때나 해야지.
PC판으로 해. 유비게임은 PC로 하는 게 최고야.
God above.
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
뭐야 퀘스트 하러 가는
My men are
도중에
itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to
340
force it now.
네임드 만남.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. The Springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
아니 뭘 자꾸 이렇게 게이지를 채우는 퀘스트가 나오는 거요. 이 개자식들아. 이런 씨. 플레이 타임 이상하게 늘려놨네. 안 그래도 긴데. 그것보다 여기 밑에 어떻게 들어가는 거냐? 아이고 이런. 얘들 막 되게 귀찮게 해놨네.
로딩 빠르니까 보배작하기 좋다.
축하해.
키키키키키키.
로딩 빨라도 난 보배작은 안 할 것 같아. 사람이 할 만한 게 못 돼. 재미도 없고.
고대숲 보배는 한 번 해봐도 좋은 경험입니다. 키키.
뭐야?
나머지 지역은 애매하지만.
아 열쇠 2개구나 이거 상자. 아 뭐 두 개야.
방송 보면서는 할만한 키키.
아이씨. 방송이라는 게 원래 딴 거 하면서 하기 틀어놓기 되게 좋은 거라. 저도 게임할 때는 방송 틀어놓고 합니다. 소리 안 들어. 열쇠 하나 더 있어야 되는데. 아 이렇게 열쇠 하나 찾았는데 또 상자 또 안 먹기 좀 그렇잖아요. 어차피 들어있는 건 티타늄이겠지만. 열쇠 어딨어?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
뭐 이런 데 있어.
잡히네.
잡으려면 잡을 수 있다니까. 이게 레벨 차이가 좀 나도 잡으려고 들면 잡을 수 있어.
갈고리 공격 더럽게 셌네.
아 갈고리 당기기 데미지 좋죠. 혹시 스킬
아니 갈고리 지형댐이 트루댐이야.
아 지형댐으로 잡았어 그걸?
페널티를 안 받아.
지형댐으로 잡았고 나 나한테 끌어들이는 거 하고 있었는데.
지형댐으로.
지형댐 하려면 근데 벽 등져야 되잖아. 귀찮지 않아 그거? 잘 되나?
400 정도 고정으로 쭉쭉 들어가더라고요. 벽 안 뜬져도 되던데.
진짜?
그냥 근처에 벽 있으면.
보통 근데 네임드랑 싸울 때는 벽 근처가
왼쪽
없어서
오른쪽.
벽이 잘 없더라고 나는. 아이 귀찮아. 이거나 하자. 아 퀘스트 저거 메인이라서 해야 될 텐데. 아, 나머지 한 군데가 어딘지 모르겠어 근데. 제발 여기 가면 있기를. 제발 저기 가면 있기를. 비나이다. 잠깐만.
Show me what lies ahead.
같은 데 있나 보다. 다행이다. 저게 둘 다 동시에 마무리되는 거 맞네. 좋아 좋아. 방어 체계를 찾아야 할 것.
Castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Last stand. 다 조지면 되지 뭘. 방어 체계니 뭐시. 안에 있는 사람이 다 죽으면 방어 체계는 저절로 약화되는 거 아닌가요?
전설의 동물 몇 마리 보셨나요? 저는 한 마리밖에 못 봄.
5마리 정도 봤고요. 그 뭐지? 첫 번째 지역에 있잖아요. 노르웨이 쪽에 한 마리 있어요. 노르웨이 쪽에 레벨 낮은 애 하나 있어.
맹독이 없겠다.
지도 열어서 지도책 펼치면 돼요. Y 눌러가지고. 그럼 노르웨이 바로 갈 수 있어. 지금도 갈 수 있어, 노르웨이는. 나중에 저절로 가게 되지만. 설명을 안
저걸
읽었구만.
올랐네.
설명을 안 읽었구만. 흔한 게이머구만.
All right, I'm in.
야, 다 덤벼. 힘든 서치 의외로 괜찮은데? 무기 던지기도 데미지가 생각보다 꽤 되고요. 아우, 저기 석공 있다. 석공은 안 되지.
저게 투사체 큐인가?
네, 투사체 진짜 좋아. 거의 모든 걸 다 던질 수 있어. 함정 던지면 저기 그 네임드들이 함정 깔잖아요. 던지는 함정도 반사돼. 필수 스킬이야. 무조건 찍어야 돼.
Pay for your sins.
잘 던져봐 좀. 죽었네. 품수레가 저기 있군요.
뭐야, 탐험 나가면 캠프에 돈이 있네.
걔 꿀빨기로 했잖아. 안 떠나고.
처음 알았다. 키키키. 내 키키키.
걔 안 돌아가고 꿀빨기로 했잖아.
Break these cauldrons.
지휘관 놀이하면서 꿀밤. 아, 아이.
아니 근데 실제로 모델링까지 있을 줄은 몰랐지 키키.
이 정도로 내가 병력을 줄여놨으면 의미가 없지 않나?
근데 흑룡 정도는 철저히 관리한다는데 장군님 공국 돌아가면 위험한 거 아닌가 키키.
그래서 안 가는 걸까요? 목격자는 다 죽인다.
The spells are magical casters. I must disable them.
마님 장군이 가서 자기가 흑룡 잡았다고 인사했고 키키.
Let's strip the dog off!
그거야 당연한 수순이긴 하겠죠 키키.
나의 훌륭한 지휘하에 흑룡이 없어졌다 이런 거지.
키키키.
아이고 보호품술이 하나 더 있어야 되는데요.
What do you see?
저쪽인가? 아 이제 이 캐스터 진짜 귀찮다. 갉아먹기.
Spread out! We have this!
꼬맹이들과의 숨바꼭질을 전력으로 숨는 나란 바이킹.
나도 이겼다. 조져보지고 됐어.
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
어우 이걸 맞추네?
우하.
부하 어서오세요.
Getting tired! The Lord will see us prevail!
어우 귀찮아. 그만 좀 쏴 이것들아. 야 아직도 덜 됐어? 미치겠네. 씨. 아 저거 진짜 개 아프네. 오이씨 온놈이 쏘고 있어. 진짜 어디서 쏘는 거야? 이걸 맞추네. 와, 이 새끼 봐라. 뭐하라? 어우, 됐다. 어우. 된 거 아닌가? 뭐야?
쌍창은 사기야.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
쌍창 좋죠. 개꿀입니다, 개꿀. 자, 이제 근접 공격이나 스킬 데미지나 하여튼 지확 있네. 지확 좋지. 스킬은 안다. 그래서 다 끝난 건가? 오케이. 자, 기드리치한테 돌아가야 되네요. 내가 어디 있고 기드리치는 어디 있는 거야? 철광석이다. 그래서 이제 끝났다. 여기도 꽤 오래 걸렸네요. 스토리 2개로 나눠져가지고 시구르드가 시구르드가 병신이 됐어. 근데 어떻게 꼬신 걸까요? 너는 신의 후예일지도 모른다는 얘기를 해줬나? 그 말을 한다고 믿나? 보통? 시구르도 와있다. 뭐야?
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves.
에이볼 없이는 움직일 수 없어. 기다려.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Gietrich.
Go on then. You master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The
신이
signs
아들이라고
important
떠드는
read well.
것치곤 너무 약하잖아, 키키을.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
폴켄과 쟤도 우리 캠프에 올 것 같은데? 점점 내 사람으로 채워지는 것인가? 아닌가? 쟤는 안 올라나? 란드비가 내 사람이니까 이제 간만에 공성전 하나요? 자, 근접 좀 찍을 때가 있나? 강공, 약공, 오케이. 연결 부위를 사격해 도개교를 내리십시오. 이거 처음부터 타고 왔으면 안 되는 건가?
Bring down the drawbridge.
뭐야, 뭐가 이렇게 아파. 잠깐만. 뭐야?
와, 고데스는 아직도 모르는 길이 있네. 키키을. 고데스는 새롭다니까요. 키키을.
어디 공격해야 되는 거야 이거? 아이 잠깐만 이것들이. 아이 활쟁이 새끼들 진짜 미쳤나? 야 활 왜 이렇게 세졌어? 야 장창병이 쏘는 활이 왜 이렇게 세?
도배로 진짜로 모르는 곳세 군데는 가볼 수 있습니다. 키키을.
아, 저 위에 있는 게 맞구만. 여기 무한 리필인가? 아 진짜 더럽게 많네. 다음 문. 이 바심이 나한테 막 용령을 내리고 자빠졌네. 씨. 야. 시구르드랑 잤냐? 나도 란드비랑 잤어.
Foolish dame! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla.
아 잠깐만.
A reward in silver for each dead day. We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
오우씨 아파. 새끼가? 끝. 어휴. 쉽다 쉬워. 또 돌 찾으러 간다. 돌에 미친놈. 사실은 수석에 관심이 생겼던 게 아닐까요?
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
잉글랜드의 돌은 아름답구만.
It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
뭐 살려줄 수 있나봐요? 보자. 추방한다.
Heal her wounds, dress her in rags, and send her out onto the heath in exile. You are banished from Mercia, without family, without rank, without friends to comfort you.
I will walk the roads until my feet are bloody, dreaming of
그래
cutting out
복수하러 와.
rotten lungs.
좋은 장비 들고 와라.
Take her away.
시그루드가 워낙 쓰레기가 돼가지고 기드리치가 상대적으로 좋아 보여. 처음에는 별로였는데.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
자, 도대체 그 돌. 그 놈의 돌이 뭔데? 나도 좀 보자 이것들아. 어디 있는 거야? 얘들? 2층에 있네.
Somewhere. I know it. You see? The markings
이게 그
of the
돌이야?
ancient
생각보다 크네요.
The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere.
뭐라고?
I know these words.
안 돼 일단. 아는 글이라는데요.
One who stands
포네그리프인가?
at the threshold
진짜로.
should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once, 1,000 times.
1,000?
뭘 꼬라봐 이 새끼야. 아. 있네? 쪼개?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged.
아무 말이나 짓거리는 것 같은데 시구르들.
Yet I
의미가
feel
느껴진대.
their meaning. And the ash tree. I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way.
그냥 너네
It's
신화잖아
just as you
그거.
promised,
아니야?
Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd.
아니 근데
Darksader,
저건
do not listen.
바이킹이면 다 아는 신화잖아
No.
키키키.
This is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
진짜? 이거 뭔데? 오우씨.
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself
뭐지, 저
praised
근자가.
from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord.
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace.
What?
After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich, my war thane. You will go with
나를 보내는 건가 그러면?
brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke.
똥꼬 빨아주는 거 보소.
You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right.
팔라딘이야 얘는?
자신 보내는 거면 사기잖아 키키키.
아는 사이네요? 뭐야?
Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other
어?
men.
풀케가 여기 되게 높은
He is the son of
팔라딘이었구나.
the king,
Traitorous snake.
and his heresies are profound,
통수.
my lord. He claims to be a
통수.
living god.
오 풀케가 통수치다니.
I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith that the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
그래, 시골들을 죽여버려. 풀케. 죽여버려.
The gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
이제 뭘 해야 되는 거야, 그럼? 돌아가야 되나? 일단 캠프로? 자, 스냅보드 샤이어 라인 완료됐고요. 야, 오늘 그래도 라인 2개 끝냈다. 그러네, 란드비한테 가야 되네. 네 남편은 이제 없어. 마음껏 바람을 피자고. 남편을 처리하고 왔다.
Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
풀케가 보낸 편지. 늑대가 입맞춘 자에게, 에이보르, 당신에겐 스스로 태어난 자의 축복이 있기를 안심하라는 의미에서 편지를 써요. 시구르드는 사람들의 보살핌을 받으며 잘 지내고 있답니다. 최대한 극딜 대접할 테니 걱정하지 말아요. 내가 속한 결사단에는 시구르 같은 사람이 필요해요. 그는 여러 면에서 우리가 열망하는 것의 정점과도 같죠. 결사단에 있다고 얘가? 인간의 육신을 지닌 신말이에요. 난 그저 그가 나와 같은 깨달음을 얻길 바랄 뿐이에요. 그가 고통으로 무너지기 전에. 헐. 결사단이었구만?
The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Giedrich. Giedrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes. Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
정신병자가 됐죠? 순식간에. 되게 위험한 상황에서. 사이코패스.
I want to see the Alliance map.
자, 샤이롭샤이어로 가야 되겠네요.
So Chaelbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a
저희가
difficult
고름이 있는
situation.
건가요?
The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, king of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your
Ceolbert.
tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved.
Shropshire.
He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
저거 란드비랑 대화하는 게 필요한데? 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
Come to me.
Come to me. 됐고 대화해도 뭐가 안 바뀌는데?
I must be direct, Randvi. Between you and me.
아 헤어진다.
this will not work.
잠깐만.
I'm sorry.
That is quite direct. If you are sure, then you should know. It must be final. I will.
아.
No, forgive me.
아 헤어진다가 진짜 헤어지는 거였군요.
I understand, Eivor. We all know these peaks and valleys.
아 그 헤어진다가.
I must be direct.
That is quite.
No.
I
want to see the alliance.
두 개를 동시에 받아놔야겠다. 이거랑 이거.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili, a name I have not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It'll be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
와 여긴 공략을 보고 와도 한참이네.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
이거 왜 진행이 안 돼? 이건 왜 진행이 안 되냐?
I want to see the alliance map.
이거 한 번에 두 개 하는 게 원래 안 됐었나?
So check.
He had Ceolbert indeed.
지난번에 두 개 받았던 것 같은데? 아닌가? 샤이어 일단 뚫죠.
I am ready.
쿼드 포트로 들어왔고요. 로베르트 오랜만이다잉. 지하에 처박혀있네. 에라이.
There you go, young man.
Curse this you can guzzle the grub?
Say your thanks,
Prove it.
Thank you, ma'am.
His bairn told the bring on must bitches Marion. If Halimon, the lieutenant.
Come on, boy. Not half bad, boy. But be fierce.
바로 오랜만이다.
Dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother, Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shirapishire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
It's a grave thing to be alderman in a time of war, Ceolbert.
He will piss his pants, first thing, that's for certain.
As future alderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
용어이서.
It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now.
고용이라니.
It's thanks to Ivar. That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Burgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
킹슬레이어라고 하고 하면은 너무
What has
왕자의
become
게임
of your
같았어.
preening brother?
그런가 봐요.
Brother. We parted.
이거 이벤트 퀘스트 중에 이름이
You are better off leaving that
변의 왕자의
hole in your
게임인가
wake.
이벤트 퀘스트가 있는데 똥냄새 나는 왕자가 있어요.
Wander off now. Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
아무 내용도
These
없는데.
houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within is warmth. The Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain cowards, all of you!
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav.
We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother.
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold, both of you.
협상 완벽하구만.
Now's not the time for keeping grudges. We're here to smooth a path to peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain fluff.
On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us.
오라데온 엠바고가
He
방금
is lucky
풀렸구나.
he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to
어우,
gather
협상
ourselves, shall we?
완벽한데요?
Eivor, to me, I
첫 번째
do not
협상
know
이렇게
you
해야 되죠.
well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people
전쟁각이네.
here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
오, 돈으로 평화를 사자. 그게 좋은 거죠. 자, 은하를 650밖에 없어? 거지 같은. 그러니까 그 여자, 이 여자가 중요해 보이던데.
Lady, let us get past the anger and find our way to an agreement. What is your
그 돈
husband's
주인공이
greatest
먹고
concern?
전쟁하면
The
안
royal
되나
treasury has
키키.
been depleted by the war. This brings immense strain to Rodri and his every decision.
If I could provide a boon of silver, would that guide your husband away from war?
A replenished treasury would certainly help my husband come to peace.
Lady Angharad, take the silver. Do what you can to calm your husband.
I shall. The kingdom of Gwynedd thanks you.
I should report what I know
거지들이야,
to
다?
Bishop Deolav.
왕실 금고 채원 650명 돼? 은하가?
Talk. All we do is talk.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be alderman yet. King Rodri,
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwiriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane. Stand away.
꺼지거라.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
Eivor, my friend,
I asked around as you suggested.
have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
Lady Angharad will use the silver to bolster the royal treasury. That will reassure and calm Rodri.
Ah, a wise woman indeed.
Rodri, I see you mocking me.
뭐야?
I challenge you.
왜 이래?
Single combat now.
갑자기 급발진이야.
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
아, 그래서 용해선가 이게?
And
드래곤에게
your brother.
죽는다고?
Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
어?
By God
죽였어.
Almighty, I'll
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
뭐야?
the boneless one. Paint this chapel with his blood.
뭐야? 돈이 아무 소용 없었잖아.
This is your mistake.
장난치나 씨. 저 미친놈 진짜.
키키키키.
아니 협상하는데 저런 놈 데리고 가면 안 되지.
뚝배기부터 깨야 할 것 같은데.
협상하는데 저런 놈 데리고 가면 어떡해.
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy. Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between acts.
평화에 속지 마라.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
바이킹 외교 죽인다
Good
키키키키.
test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You are
돈만
spy back
뺏겼어.
and I will pull
아
the
내가
knife
먹었어야
from
되는데
yours.
돈.
Dear Lord.
그죠?
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
650 푼돈이지만 내가 썼어야 되는데.
Fucking door.
어디?
Got them!
Got them.
Kill the Danes!
여기서 뭐하니?
We must let Bishop Dale know that the battle is done.
우리가 이겼다고 전해주자. 죽여도 우리 편을 들어야 될 것이야. 그리고 가지고 있는 돈을 다 뺐죠. 나를 사면 평화를 사는 것이다.
Proud, Otherling.
This was not a battle we needed, Ivar.
When you are king, Jailbird, you won't need battles. You will crave them.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
어쨌든 의미 없죠 이제.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, Deolov. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile
뭐야?
cargo at Wenlacan.
평화를 원하는 것 같으면서 막 술술 다 가르쳐줘.
Rodri has
역시 되게
another
음흉하구만.
supply line. Ask among the refugees
주교가
near the
총각으로
river.
죽는
Those
게
who have
있을 수
fled
없는
from
일이라니
occupied
키키키.
villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed, they will send Anir and his soldiers.
음흉한
They
아저씨였어.
train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
또 보급품을 태워야 되나? 전쟁은 보급 싸움이야, 보급 싸움. 아유. 난민 어디 있느냐?
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
실상은
In
이래.
Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
채석장은 고갯길 관문 유적 남쪽에 있습니다. 뭐야? 아, 이제 진짜 안 가본 맵들이 막 나옵니다. 아유. 방송 안 할 때도 여기저기 막 돌아다니긴 했는데 쌓아도 미천도 다 썼어 이제. 미천이 바닥났다. 동기화하러 가야 돼. 근데 스토리 위주로 이렇게 쭉 하니까 집중력 되게 떨어진다. 어려운 게 없어서 그런가? 역시 난이도를 최고로 어렵게 해봐야 처음에는 어렵지.
RPG가 다 그렇죠 뭐 키키. 평탄하고 잔잔하게 진행되니까 더 그런들.
내 능력치가 너무 올라가면서 이제 진행이 되니까 어려운 것도 없고.
메인 스토리가 좀 더 매력이 있었으면 덜 지루했을지도 키키.
이거 3080으로도 4K 풀업하면 60프레임 방어가 안 된다 카대요. 안 된다 카대요? 요새는 기준이 다 4K라서 약간 쓸쓸해졌어. 인터넷만 보고 있으면 다 4K 디스플레이로 게임하는 것 같아.
방어 안 되나요? 프롭 사양이 말도 안 되게 높게 잡혀 있다고 하던.
최적화가 좀 이상한 것 같더라고.
CK님 나대온 벤치 보셨나요? 역시 RT 능력이 너무 차이가 나던. 네 봤습니다.
레이트레이싱은 그럴 줄 알고 있었죠 다들. 근데 안 봐도 그럴 것 같다라고 생각을 했는데 딱 그렇게 나오지 않았을까?
RT는 딸리고 땅은 좀 이기고.
드라이버만 잘 잡아주면은 메리트가 전혀 없지는 않아요. 왜냐면 모든 게임이 RT를
그래도
지원하는 게
그
아니니까. 드라이버만 잘 잡아주면 충분히.
메모리는 이득이고 RT가 단점이고 가격차는 $50 흠. 나쁘지는 않는데.
살 사람 살 것
가격은
같은데.
좀. 그리고 드라이버가 키키키키. 땅도 4K는 지는 거 같더라고요. 드라이버가 문제입니다 이놈들은.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
뭐야? 관문 유저 남쪽에
4K
있다고?
대부분 이긴 걸로 아는데요 아닌가요? 뭐 마소랑 협업한다고 하니
아이고.
알아서 잘 맞춰주겠죠 키키. 몇몇 게임은 졌는데. 대부분 비슷한 걸로는 아는데.
근데 그 진 게 이기든 지든 사실은 10프레임 이내 차이면
회사 거 보니까 약간 뒤지더라고요.
약간이고 뭐 하여튼 별 차이 없으면 사실은 나쁜 건 아니죠. 아휴, 내가 볼 때는 엔비디아에서 알고 있었던 것 같아요. 이제 곧 성능적으로는 다 따라잡힐 거니까 RT를 베타로 가져가자. RT 베타로 가져가자.
황 회장이 미치지 않고서야 가격 동결을 괜히 했겠습니까 키키.
RT 베타로 가지고 가면은 당분간 또 이겨서 팔 수 있을 테니까. 라이트가 진짜 혁신적인 기술은 아닌데. 이번에 그 뭐지? 맥북? 맥북에요? 아까 미쳤던데요? 진짜 잘 나왔던데. 아니 배터리 사용 시간이 어떻게 2.5배가 늘어나지? 뭔 짓을 한 거지?
내암이 X86 따라잡은 혁명 키키을.
진짜 혁신은 디자인이니 이제 뭐 그런 거보다도 그냥 성능으로 그냥 이겨버리고 배터리 사용 시간 늘려버리면 뭐 할 수밖에 없잖아, 쓰는 사람들은.
원래 X86이 오래돼서 효율이 좀 별로인 부분이 많죠.
아니 그래도 그렇지.
하위 호환을 위해 쓸데없이 남겨둔 부분이 있는지라. 애플이 그런 것도 있지만 뻘짓도 합니다. 와고대수 마지막 곱에 드디어 나왔그.
핸드폰에 충전기를 안 준다던가? 대단한 것 같아요. 충전기를 안 줄 생각을 하더니.
그 외 LG에서 나왔던 스마트폰 2개 경첩으로 이어나왔던 거 애플에서도 나옵니다.
아 진짜요?
진짜 키키키키.
근데 그거 반응 나쁘지 않았어요. 괜찮지 않나 그거? 3D에서 하는 느낌 들고 좋죠.
듀얼 화면은 나쁘지 않아요.
근데 LG는 그거 돌릴만한 능력이 안 되면서 한 거고, 애플은 두 개 다 돌려도
어설픈 폴더블보다는 튼실하고
돌릴만한 능력만 되면은, 성능만 되면은 게임 두 개 돌리는 인간들이 많기 때문에 요새는 어플 두 개를 확실히 제대로 돌릴 수 있게만 나오면, 사실 애플은 램만 풀어주면 돼서 그것도 램만 풀어주면 되니까. 램 크루즈라서. 아 진짜 몇 년 동안 램 크루즈 소리를 들어야 되는 걸까?
애플은 게임이 너무 안 돼요. 키키키.
그런가요? 저는 사실 게임 자체는 돌아가는 상황만 따지면은 애플이 되게 좋다고 생각을 하는데, 프레임도 훨씬 안정적이고. 모르겠습니다.
그런데 성능 최적화는 정말 좋기는 하죠. 홈게임은 애플이 표준 아닌가요?
제가 초고 사양 안드로이드 폰을 안 써봐서 그럴 수도 있긴 한데, 전 게임은 애플이 훨씬 낫다고 생각하는데.
PC요 키키키.
PC 어쩔 수 없죠. 이제 ARM 넘어가면서 아예 그냥 부트캠프도 안 되고.
PC판은 뭐 버린 시장인데요. 뭐 키키키키.
부트캠프도 안 되고 이제 카페에서 멋으로 애플 맥북 사는 사람도 어쩔라나 몰라.
맥은 작업용이죠.
윈도우 깔아서 쓰는 사람들이 있었잖아요. 어쨌든 간에 그 사람들이 이제 못 사겠네.
안 그래도 맥킹풋이 안 된다고 보는 소리가 키키키키.
뭐야.
어도비가 애플만의 제품이었을 때가 애플의 전성기죠 키키키. 와구대수 뭐야? 낙서기에 올라갈 수가 있었네.
몰랐어 그걸? 야 너 이런.
그거 이제 아셨구나 키키키. 원래 위에서 썰부는 게 정석입니다 키키. 디귿디귿. 낙타님 아직 생물이세요. 2000시간이 안 됨. 키키키키.
너무 모르잖아 그래도.
아니 그냥 맨날 슬링어로 떨어뜨리길래 신경도 안 썼는데. 와구대수 고백 끝냈다.
축하. 축하드려요.
이제 진짜로 재미없는 것만 남았습니다 키키. 어휴 오늘은 요까지만 해야지. 전 보배는커녕 아직 금관작도 안 해놔서 키키키키. 이거 남은 보배 다 찾으면 정남이 떨어져서 지울래나 키키.
그럴 가능성도 있지. 그거 다 할 때쯤에 라이즈 나오지 않을까? 라이즈 나오는 거 아니야?
These men will fight for us.
보배 다 하고 사진도 찍어야 한다는 게 참. 낙사님은 클레작 보배만 남으신 건가요? 부점님 라이즈 PC판도 나오면 같이 진행하실 건가요?
저는 호구니까 그렇겠죠. 환장하겠습니다. 이 새끼들 또 게임 2개 사게 만드는 것 때문에. 짜증나. PC판도 그럭저럭 700시간 넘게 했더라고요 결국에.
닌텐도는 크로스플레이 안 되려나.
크로스플레이가 되면 더욱더 PC판을 할 것 같은데요 저는.
키키키키키키.
아니 왜 모노 또 30프레임으로 해야 돼. 아
닌텐도가 그런 짓을 할 일이 없겠죠 키키키키.
짜증나. 돈이면 되지 않을까?
소니보다 더 독한 놈들인데.
포트나이트 PC랑 매칭이 되지 않나요? 포트나이트는 아마 될 것 같은데. 닌텐도도? 닌텐도로 포트나이트 안 나왔나? 나와 있을 것 같은데.
왜요 라이즈 닌텐도가 막아서 독점이라고 생각했는데 PC로 나오잖아요 키키.
그게 되는 게임이 있으면은 어쨌든 간에 된다는 얘긴데.
타마틴 야보스.
헬로우. 쟤 또 왔네? 저기 어떻게 들어가는 거지?
그런데 아직 오피셜은 안 나왔으니 기다려봐야죠 키키.
요새 캡콤 행보로 봐서는 PC판 나올 것 같아요. 굳이 안 나올 이유도 없고. 잘 팔리면 닌텐도가 어떻게든 돈을 더 줘서라도 잡을라나? 좀 나올 것 같습니다. 아 어떻게 데려가는 거야 저기?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
캡콤이 사과문까지 올린 거 보면 털린 건 사실인 거 같으니 키키.
아 여기구나.
Best stay awake.
왜 털렸을까요? 이제 코로나 때문에 집에서 작업해가지고 털리기가 더 쉬운 환경이 됐나?
기사로는 땅 노리고 만든 랜섬웨어였다고 하던데. 랜섬이라고는 하는데. 내부에 스파이가 있는 걸지도.
그럴 수도 있고.
생각보다 일본이나 우리나라나. 보아는 개판들이라.
보안에 돈 들이기 싫어하니까 보통.
네이 이콩마.
보통 돈 들이기 싫어하니까. 보안에 돈 들이기 싫은 건 이해는 해요. 내 잘못이 아닌데 돈을 들여야 되는 거잖아.
외부 침입은 시스템 맞춰놔서 어지간하면 못 들어오는데.
내부에서 빼는 건 어쩔 수 없지 않나?
사용자들이
빼는 건 어쩔 방법이 없지 않나 보통?
그거 귀찮다고 유스브나 내부에서 왔다 갔다 하다 걸립니다 키키키키. 그래서 해킹의 최고봉은 물리적인 해킹이라고 키키. 그래서 보안 수칙 있는 건데.
Off to Wenlokan outpost and the Britain cargo.
아휴, 사람들 뭐 법을 다 지키고 살면 범죄가 일어나겠어요. 문제가 일어날 리가 있나?
그걸 지키는 회사는 삼성 같은데 아니면 사실상 삼성도 다 못 막을걸요.
보안 수칙을 지키게 만들려면은 안 지킨 사람을 법적으로 거의 인생을 조져놓듯이 해야 되는데 보통 또 그게 쉽나요? 어디? 어디라고? 키트포드 남쪽에 있는 숲속에 있다고? 키트포드 너 어딘데? 커트포드 남쪽 숲 전초기지? 아 이걸
그럼
얘기하는 거고.
살아남는 사람이 없습니다. 키키키키.
그러니까 약간 제품 생산할 때 불량률처럼 어느 정도는 상정을 하고 사업을 하는 수밖에 없죠 사실은. 그러다가 가끔 과하게 털리는 거 있으면은 어쩔 수 없는 거고. 근데 그거 털렸다고 뭐 손실을 많이 보는 정도는 아니겠던데. 제가 사업을 안 해서 뭐 그런 걸 수도 있는데 게임 회사는 뭐 어쨌든 간 게임 잘 만들면 돼.
매장에서 VPN 장비를 쓰는데
잘 만들면 별 문제 없이 운영됩니다. 물론 옛날에 말도 안 되게 돈 들여 부으면서 했던 회사가 어디였더라? 세가였나? 그래서 망해버리긴 했지만 거의.
그 아래단으로 공유기 설치하는 거 자체가 문제인데 고객이랑 직원들 개인정보 다 털린 건 미국이었으면 진짜 위험했을지도.
주먹구구식으로 사업했다가 캡콤 그런 회사는 아니겠죠?
매장들은 그냥 다 달아달라고 하죠.
Wenlock an
키키키.
outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons will be weakened and one piece.
옛날에 세가가 망한 이유? 막 그런 거 보면은 자기들이
머소니도 털렸었는데요. 키키키.
자기들이 판 게임이랑 뭐였더라? 게임기랑 몇 대 팔렸는지를 모르고 있더라고요. 아예. 모르면서 어떻게 사업을 해?
세가야 뭐 키키키.
근데 내가 마소면 새가 안 사. 아주 개푼 돈이란 말이야. 이번에 산이 많이 막 이상한 소리가 나오더만 내가 마소면 절대 안 산다.
세가는 플래티넘 버린 거 보면 키키키. 플래티넘 나오는 게임들 보면 다 걸작이라.
플래티넘 게임은 항상 괜찮죠. 그래서 요즘에는 진짜 액션 잘 만드는 회사가 진짜 중요한데.
마소야 힘내서 페르소나 멀티작으로 바꿔달라 흑크.
가끔씩 뉴스 뜨면은 마영전 뉴스를 보긴 보거든요. 야 이번에 캐릭터들 필살기에 무적 판정을 없애고 회피 판정으로 바꿨더라? 옛날에 필살기 가지고 빨강 그러니까 가불기 같은 거 빨강 공격 필살기로 회피하고 그랬었는데 그것도 못하게 했어 이제. 야 나 필살기를 회피 판정으로 만드는 회사는 처음 봤어. 무슨 생각인지 모르겠어. 온라인 게임을 하는 것이 아니야. 포로는 어디 있는 거야? 안쪽 길 더 없었는데? 아이고 길 찾기 힘들다.
You Dane, get me out of this closet. Thank you, friend.
Men for Deolav's feared. More valuable than cargo.
Give you freedom. Now give the Shire your pike.
I will.
I will. 오, 왜 이렇게 불이 자꾸 깜빡깜빡거리냐. 불안하게. 아우씨. 꺼지는 거 아니야?
호라이즈 음성 녹음을 지금 진행 중이라니.
한국어 음성 녹음 해주면 좋겠다. 한국어 음성 녹음도 해주면 좋겠다. 몇만 장 팔았는지 모르겠는데 해주면 좋겠네요. 한국에서 10만 장 넘게 팔았을 것 같은데? 20만 장 가까이?
Before Eva stirs up more trouble.
아, 자꾸 이제 길을 제대로 안 가르쳐줘. 잠깐만, 찾았다. 아, 간만에 이거 좀 하고 가자.
PC판까지 합치면 꽤 팔았을 것 같기도.
불신자다. 아니, 광신자다. 불신자래. 광신도를 죽이러 갑니다. 내려 임마. 그러네. 나 너무 세졌어. 나 너무 세졌어. 아, 과하게 세졌다.
아, 캔다령 보고 싶다. 그렇게 하실 분이 아니었는데. 캔달이 그립 키키키.
I served the true gods, the old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
너무 과하게 세졌다. 마지막 정으로 함장 설치해줘야겠네. 뭐 가다가 맞겠지. 세모룬 나왔다. 잠깐만요. 얘가 세모룬 주네? 아, 나 지금 세모룬 낄 수 있는 데가 없는데? 아, 룬이 먼저 나왔어. 여기 세모룬이 이걸 다음 단계 업그레이드하면 세모룬 박을 수가 있거든요. 젠장. 뭔지는 보자. 아, 볼 수도 없어? 세모룬이네. 네모룬이군요. 공격력이 방패 차단으로 증가합니다. 그건 그렇고, 어디? 고객길 관문이 서쪽 길 옆에 있다고? 몰라. 내가 어떻게 알아 저기. 동기 하나 뚫자. 아휴. 여기 되게 뭐가 있을 것 같은 느낌이다. 점점 퀘스트 하는 위치를 안 가르쳐주는 것 같지 않습니까? 쓸데없는데 인색해. 국물이네? 뭐 달락하나 보자. 갈색 송어 에라이. 소나무인가? 아, 웨스베리 여기 찾아졌다. 아, 간만에 이벤트 좀 하고 가죠. 아, 메인만 밀려니까 죽겠다. 이런 거 메인만 밀면서 켜나고 하는 사람 대단한 것 같아. 그걸 어떻게 하지? 아! 버섯 냄새 난다. 아, 좀 쉬었다 갈랬더니 버섯이야. 씨. 아니구나. 다행이다.
Here, I
I believe, is
문이었군요.
where the Nephilim place sacred stones to guard the chattel of God from other giants. Those present were scared by demons, and God defended the pious, sending the giants away. Only these holy reverberations remain. The work of good souls who have the earth in their heart will forever be tied to our ancestors and our Lord via this gateway.
I feel something. Light and heat.
예. 웨스베리 북동쪽 입구에 있다고?
Somebody had chased these Britons out of here.
아 뭐야 씨. 일세병. 교회 열쇠라고? 아 저기가 교회구나? 교회를 뭐 이렇게 지어놨어? 하나님께서 이렇게 초라한 데서 지내셔야겠어? 오케이.
Have a look, Sunan. There's Ivar.
아이고 야 내가 다 하고 왔다 힘든 일. 여기서 앉아서 구경만 하고 있네.
Ivar, Cheolbeth.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling,
뭐라고?
burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Flames and smoke will warm Rodri's desire for peace. Enir is a lesser concern.
Peace is for suckling babes, but as you like. Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Ah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
전면 공격해야지
Bloody
무슨.
kindling it is. We will smash this place to splinters.
Come, Jailbert. The fight is on.
Let the Saxon villagers flee, Ivar. Only the Britons deserve our wrath.
Thor thunders beside us.
가자. 으아! 세 명이서 가는 거야, 근데? 세 명은 좀 그렇지 않나? 야, 세 명이서 가는 건 뭐야?
Light it up and burn it down.
교회 안에 하나 더 있었네? 이런 데 숨겨놨어. 교회도 태우자. 다 불태워라.
This war is endless. Who cares who's our lord? The sheep must be shorn either way.
Spill your brains!
Go get it, Ben!
아니? 아. 오우, 새끼 봐라. 좀 하네. 정말 평화로운 약탈 장면이다. 평화롭네요.
Should rid this place of soldiers. Less support for Rodri.
여기 브리튼 병사도 다 처치해야 되네. 잡으면서 다닐걸. 귀찮아서 안 잡았는데. 레벨 스케일링이 없어진 건 좀 그런 것 같아요. 옛날에 레벨 스케일링이 있어가지고 어쨌든 어려웠거든요. 레벨 스케일링 없어서 별로.
Here comes Anir. He's roaring in
Right,
like a
누가 와?
winter sea.
Smoke! They're in the camp! I will boil you alive and feed your balls to chickens, I hear! Ivar! You lost on the beach of Mona and you will
양손검이나 창을 들면 어쩌자는 거야. 근본 없이 들고 다니네 이 새끼야. 그러니까 나한테 지는 거야. 창 줬다. 잠깐만.
So much for Ranir. Fearsome pretty bride of Angkor.
잠깐만요. 창 좀 보자. 이 창이 데미지가 좀 빠져가지고 새로운 신규 창이 나왔는데요. 후방 피해 회피하면 증가합니다. 까마귀, 게다가 까마귀네? 아, 저거 써야겠다. 또 저걸 바꿔야겠네요. 또 채광석이 부족해지겠구만. 어디가 이것들아. 달리는 포즈가 왜 저래?
Eivor! Did you see Jailbird fight? He is all balls now!
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Jailbird, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
To survive a battle is to be born anew, in blood and screams.
My father died in the snake pit. Left nothing but moldy bones and putrid flesh. But by the gods, he had earned a place at Odin's table.
Your father Ragnar left a strong saga. Jailbird, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
각 세력 주인장 중에 매력 있는 애가 한 명이 없는 것 같은
I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Westbury has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat it. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want,
어크의 매력
not
포인트죠.
revenge. If you
매력
cannot
있는
accept that,
캐릭터가 없다는
return
거.
to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery lie.
매력 있는 주인공은 브라더우드 이후로 나오지 않습니다.
I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air, or fishing. Would you go
그래도
fishing?
스토리텔링이 조금씩 나아지고는 있는 것 같긴 한데 너무 느려 나아지는 속도가.
To dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
갑자기 낚시를 하러 가자고? 이런.
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will kill me.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Dale have relishes nettle soup cooked with eel. Fresh from the
낚시.
water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
잡은 장어. 뭐야, 쟤는 짝대기 낚시 하잖아. 뭐지?
Hooked. Bring it to shore. Well done, Eivor. An eel. Hooked! Bring it to shore! Another eel! Almost enough for a hearty soup.
너는 안 낚냐? 장어를 낚으라고 임마.
Hooked! Bring it to shore! That's enough for now. Bishop Dalearth will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings. We've the makings for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
어차피 전면전일 것 같은데.
Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
The fighting is done, but the talking has not yet begun. We'll need to be careful about who attends our negotiations.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, Wolf-Kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp, just here.
어차피 전면전으로 끝낼 거잖아. 과정이 뭐가 길어. 설마 평화협상으로 끝날까요?
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
저거 갑옷이 무슨 세트인가요?
이거 까마귀 클랜입니다.
Where is Ceolbert?
제일 처음에 받는
He
방어구예요.
ought to be present for these talks as our future alderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
잠깐만.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot
최후배로
wait.
잡혀갔다.
We should settle the peace now.
최후배로 잡혀간 것 같은데.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
키키키키.
We've confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us
아이고,
fretting over our
도련님 집에 좀
war-hungry
붙어 있지.
companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your
아닌가?
proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Causto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace. Eivor, at the outset of our conflict, you gave me a boon of silver to ease our way to peace. As we have come to peace by another path, I return your silver in form of a small gift. Please accept this.
It is fine craftsmanship, my
뭐였을까요?
lady.
뭘 받은
Thank
거지?
you. I wish you well.
I stand bewildered, Eivor.
이상한데?
In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll
이상한데?
find him now.
그래도 중돈이 쓸모가 없진 않았구만.
브리튼 망토 브로치. 이거 뭐야? 그냥 팔아먹는 거 같은데? 뭐야 이 새끼 어디 갔던 거야? 이런 중요한 때 어디 간 거지? 아닌데? 뭐 불안하지 않습니까 뭔가? 쎄한데 느낌이? 이대로 끝날 리가?
Where in Helheim has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here must know.
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Ceolbert?
Ceolbert?
Did none of you see Ceolbert?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
위험하다 위험하다.
Does he often get this soaked?
카리스마가
I hold
3이니까
the
그럼
gods he
되죠.
does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do you do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word,
호수에 던져?
I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try. Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
술 취한 사람 물에 빠뜨리다니 죽지 않을까? 나와 임마.
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Ceolbert.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain. South of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
웨스벨이 남쪽 강을 따라갔습니다.
Survey the area soon.
게 없었구만. 올라가 올라가. 뭐야?
What happened here?
피다.
This doesn't look good.
핏자국이 죽었나요? 아닌데?
Jailbird's bow dropped. Not from a boar. A wolf dragging something through the dirt. Jailbird.
죽었어?
Freya.
살아있어? 다행이다. 죽나?
Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Gods, the Britain crest.
결국엔 당했구만.
Keep breathing, boy. You haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes.
살릴 수가 없나요?
I can get you to the others. I'll go easy.
오케이, 빡치겠는데? 뭐야? 결국엔 전면전이 되겠구만. 어떻게 데리고 나가냐 근데?
Save your strength.
Save your strength. 안 되는데? 잠깐만. 설마 아닌데? 안 되는 줄? 아, 길이 하나 더 있구나.
Hush, Gilbert. We'll soon be among friends.
아 진짜. 말 어디 갔어? 가만히 좀 있어봐. 진짜. 이거 말해 못 씻나? 잠깐만 뭘 차고 자빠졌어. 잠깐. 이런. 뭘 못 씻나 보다. 뭐한 거? 씨. 득대니. 부상자를 말을 싣고 가면 안 되나 봐요. 뛰어가죠.
천천히 간다고 자막 나왔던 거 보면
야, 최후부터 이렇게 죽어? 전면전인데? 진짜로? 잡혀갔을 줄 알았는데 그게 아니라 죽다니.
Some help here! Ivar, deal of.
By the hand of Thor!
Is that the underling?
Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves.
Ivar. Easy, boy. Easy. Ivar. Get me an axe right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
아.
An axe!
His
빨리
God
X.
will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your God, boy.
도끼 없으면은
Sing for you in Valhalla.
못 가잖아요. 아스가르든가 바랄란가.
This was
바랄라
no
못
war.
갈 텐데.
Tell me what happened.
이젠 전쟁이다.
Your war is back on.
What?
He was killed with this.
A Britain's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolov! Over here!
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared
네.
that sweat-turd Leofrid.
일단 증거가 저
You will
단검
not
하나인가요?
spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Chaelbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Send the boy's body to his father. You'll want a Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Kalstor
아,
Castle.
얘는
May
바이킹이
have been a
아니지.
lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
감히 내 사람을 건드려? 넌 죽었어 이제. 왕시혜자. 자, 스킬을 뭘로 찍어야 되느냐.
You men, mount up and follow me. There's work to be done. I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Roderi's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
왕 마누라는 몰랐던 건가 그러면?
In Quadford, you
진짜로?
told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating, put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one, Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek,
뭐야?
gives me this nick.
졌다는 얘기잖아.
Land and give your people fair warning, he says.
뭐야? 나도 되게 비겁하게 졌는 줄 알았는데 그것도 아니잖아. 그냥 졌네.
Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story.
지가 먼저 습격했다가
Son of
졌네.
Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth
뭐야?
That I have.
잘난 척이야 근데.
That sweat-sopped slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon. My itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack. Ivar's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
I've been waiting to get back at these Britons ever since you broke me from that cage, Dane. The time is now.
아, 지난번 풀어준 애들이구나. 누군가 했네.
I am ready.
가자, 빨리.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
얼굴에다가 드래곤 같은 문양을 그린 것 같은데?
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
드래곤 문신한 건가?
Gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate. Rodri! Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whoreson! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Crow Food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
간만에 또 공성인가요?
Get the cart, boys! We will light it up
호위하라고?
in front of the gate.
내가 밀 수도
Get the
없냐?
wagon to the gate.
I will wash the cattle.
왜 날 때려?
Send them to the everlasting bonfire.
Closer! Closer to the bloody gate!
됐다.
Get back! I'll light it up.
뭐야? 횃불로만 붙여야 되나? 아 뭐야? 씨, 근처에 가서 붙여야 되는 거였어? 해줘요.
Storm the castle! Give no quarter! Springouts! Keep your head down! I'll your brains! Find cover! Hurry the gory!
비켜봐 임마. 아 지나갈래요. 님들 비켜요. 바빠. 떨어졌다. 낙사. 순식간이구만.
Give me a hand over here.
Ivar the Boneless.
뭐지?
You make a
의연한
pitiful
태도는 뭐지?
dragon.
뭐야? 오, 액션 보소? 통룡인 줄? 뭐야, 지는 거야 또? 또 지냐 임마? 터졌어. 뭐야? 뭐죠?
성질 더러운 건치곤 너무 약해. 허접이었네 키키.
뭐야?
Bastard kicked me in the liver.
뭐야?
I need some fresh air.
연기한 건가요? 불 붙었는데 연기가 돼?
뭐야 키키.
아니 좀
여기 세계관 불 이상의 키키.
뭐지? 환혜성이 만땅인가?
I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
He's nothing now but a sad sack of flesh. Kill him and be done with it.
Oh no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
All right, let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive.
Eivor, do not forget that load of rotten flesh called rotary.
무거워. 가자.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. Did the man die?
No, no, no. He must die with style.
이동해 임마.
How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming. Hey! I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me.
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Valhalla must look such a
마을
sight.
2장급인데 다 왕리야 키키키.
Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak. But as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease.
어떻게 죽이는 거죠?
Here we are. Bring him close.
그냥 낙사시키는 건 재미가 없을 것 같고 창의적인 방법이 있어야 될 것 같은데 나한테 이렇게 쓸데없는 일을 시켰으면.
Haul him up there to the top and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
뭐야?
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend.
어?
First, I slice the length of your spine.
오씨. 뭐야?
어우, 여긴 너무 잔인하다.
Norseman, the true essence of old heroes.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He's doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades.
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings.
오딘도 뭔가 이상한 놈이네 키키키.
All of Mercia can see him now.
I've seen enough.
헐.
We are not
이거
finished,
뭐야?
Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win,
뭐야?
I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Jailbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger
이 새끼가?
into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick fucking backroad.
The things a man must do. The trials one must
이
face.
새끼가 그냥 쟤 죽이고 싶어가지고 지랄한 거네? 술술 쓴 거야?
To achieve one's destiny. And become king killer. Forevermore.
Traitor. Jailbert was...
Like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kissed, to a glorious death!
싸우겠네요.
This is a life, Eivor! To fight high above the world!
영원한 왕피해자 시해자가 되어줘야겠다.
정신이잖아.
Bleed like Jailbert!
오오오. 뭐야? 뭐야? 씨.
Do not shame me, Eivor! Finish me well! Hold a moment, Eivor.
뭐야?
Let me ask you something.
뭐야?
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice?
오 씨발 뭐야?
Called again!
이 새끼가. 낙댐. 잘 피하네.
와 진짜로 나쁜 놈의 섹시스트. 이만 전술의 지형도 이용하고.
My long road ends. The Valkyries approach.
도끼 안 줄 것 같은데? 설마 줄까요? 도끼 주면 제가 발할라로 가는데? 안 주지. 미쳤다고 주는. 내가 선택할 수 있구나.
Eivor, give it
그걸 왜
here.
져야 해 키키키키.
To Helheim with you.
넌 안 돼 임마. 아니 저쪽에 가가지고는 시구르들한테 안 그래도 스트레스 받고 왔는데 여기 와가지고는 더 개판이네 여기도. 점점 힘들어지는데 스토리가.
도련님만 불쌍하게 되었네.
저 아빠한테 뭐라고 말해.
Carry the body to Quartford. We will say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Abba. Tell him his brother is dead.
아 이게 또 애매하게 멀게 돼 있어. 이씨. 아, 저기도 그게 없었나? 항구가. 데우르라브가 누구더라? 근데? 왕 마누라인가? 이름이 너무 많이 나오니까 누군지를 모르겠어. 주교인가? 주교군요?
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Abba.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot
거짓말
imagine
했나?
the shame my brother
내가 죽였다고
felt
얘기
in
안
his
했나?
final hour. Were it not for this peace.
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Ivar murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor.
그러니까 믿어주나 그걸?
This is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
애매하게 대답하죠.
Death at my hand was his final aim. He wanted the glory of a bloody end.
An end you did not deny him. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now
애매하게
possible.
대답하기.
That is something. I will console myself for the thought
아,
that we will
못 만나요. 미안.
Valhalla. Axe in hand.
미안. 못 만남.
For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell.
저 아재도 발랄라 못 가면 만날 수야 있을 듯.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Ivar has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this Shire. I am to be alderman here.
어?
Therefore, Shropshire declares herself
뭐야?
your friend and ally.
주교 좋은
and
일만
will
시켰네?
remain so for the length of my days.
I am grateful, Bishop.
주교 좋은 일만 시켰네?
God go
이게
with
뭐야?
you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
이득은 교회가 보잖아. 이게 뭐야?
중세가 그렇죠 뭐 키키읒.
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Raw bringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's Hall of Corpses.
Ivar gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
자, 용에서 완료했습니다. 야, 오늘 동맹 3개 맺었나? 씨, 죽겠다. 개 힘드네. 와, 방송 진짜 뭐라 하는 느낌이야.
수고하셨습니다.
오. 좋은 밤들 되시고요, 여러분. 내일 영국 대륙 완벽하게 통일해버리죠. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 부레옥잠이었습니다. 뿌방.
고생하셨습니다. 키키읒. 부가.